driven on, you can drive.
How's it going, guys? Sorry.
How's it going, guys?
You've driven on, you can drive.
We're back again once more for another trip. We're gonna hit the track very, very soonly. Very, very smoothly. Conrad, thanks very much for the tip there. Cloning, Gibson, Spark Lynch, Ryan McDyer, Liam Rogers, Brooklyn Spookus. Somebody call Grant Thorne and we need an order in this place. Hope you're getting on well. We've got some fantastic lighting here down on Harcourt Street just outside the Pret. We're shooting night for day. So we've got the Kino flows, daylight corrected, as always. Never fucking stops. Yates on place, thanks very much. We've got the Gooser, the Merc, and the sound system as well. Captain Sack, thanks very much. Andy the Fork. God, I really enjoyed the forward you wrote on Miles Dunman's recent book. Your observation on the dynamism of our startup culture was top-notch. Thanks very much. Look, it was a labor of love, you know? What Miles gives, Miles gets. And I gave everything for that forward. Blood, sweat, tears, the whole 9 yards. Right on the page. Sent him the actual manuscript. It was soaked, it was sodden, it was soiled. But I wanted him to know how much went into that and how much I truly admire him as a man, as a historian, as a human,
You've driven all you can
and once more as a man. A quadruple admiration bomb. He sent the manuscript straight back to me and said, please, please, digitize and send it on. So that's what I did. Next thing, it's in print. It's selling. It's flying out the fucking doors. Ethan's had to order hundreds more copies. People were coming in saying, when's Miles going to do the signing? Is Connor going to be there on O'Connell Street? Ethan's. I said, look, it's just going to be too much for me at this stage. As you know, I've just been away out the game for a while.
drive.
7 months in the Seychelles just to get my head together. Been out in Switzerland for a decent chunk of time as well, casing up the Eiger. I was liaising with a few Japanese liaison masters who were in charge of just overseeing the whole Eiger implementation strategy into the GT7 arena world, and look, they really did a great job. Under the aegis and auspice of my vision as well. Keep an eye out for Space Boy and Peanuts. You can't hear me. So people saying that you can't hear me. I'm gonna have to switch the microphone back to the thing. I was just on a tannoy there for everybody out in the street.
You've driven all you can drive.
Is this better? I'm not sure. Can you hear this? Testing 1, 2, 3. Ben Walters, thanks for the tip. Sean Heffernan, thanks very much. Omar, Finley. Great stuff. The goose is loose. Nick, thanks very much. Ivan and Steph, Captain Zach Yates on plates. And Finley as well. How is everything? How's Muttman? Yeah, look guys, didn't know how to approach this, but it's gonna have to be a memorial stream for the mush. It really hit me like a ton of bricks there over the summer. As I said, I had to go away to the Seychelles for 6 months, as well as hanging out with the Japanese mad lads out in Grindelwald, just to really escape the sad, well, I say untimely, but you know, Muttman was, I don't even know how old he was at the time, you know. We don't know his exact date of birth, but I mean, he was getting on, and yeah, so this is gonna be one for him. We're hoping to get out there to the mighty Eiger and really bring home a couple of gold trophies just for the Mushball Tennessee 5000. Smitty, thanks very much. Nick, Ben, yeah, I didn't want to start this little situation with that, to be honest. Bit of a bummer note to hit, but I mean, a lot of people asking, and I actually forgot that I had rigged out a lot of my merch and decals with his gorgeous little face, you know. Paul Mishkel, thanks very much. Steve 888, thanks very much. Smitty and Nick. But let's get going on this one. Gonna switch over to the main stage here. See what we've got going on. There's a bit of news. I think a general election has been called. Somebody called Grant Thornton. We need an election. Get that back going again. Turn off those the GT4 playlist, I think maybe is a bit too much when layered on top of our chilled out beats that we've already got going from the game itself. Some really nice lounge beats here that the boys are presenting us with. Auxiliary Phoenix, thanks very much. Welcome back. What sparkling liquids are you drinking these days? These days, I beg your pardon, it's just the Ishka at the moment. I'm not really going on any San Pellegrino tour throughout any of this stream. I think I'm just going to keep it pretty basic. Maybe I'll hit a bit of live yogurt or bust open a banana, a couple of digestives. Just take it easy, you know. Also, I didn't want to go on any goose cloud extravaganza, especially because you don't want to goose and drive. That's a given. People saying F there. Don't know what that's about. Thoughts on kombucha? Love the stuff, really do. There's a great outfit, I think, up in Donegal. Don't remember the name. But they do a great kombucha. Picked up a sweet little bottle there of elderflower, and I think it was Avoca in Monkstown. If I'm not mistaken, it was in there. Not last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before that, and picked up a great sandwich and a lovely elderflower kombucha. Quib, thanks very much there. 94 Finley, thank you very much. How tall is the average Chinese person? I'm not sure, but I'll try and find out that information for you as we progress through this little situation. Chris McBenz, thanks very much. And Paul Mishko says, Mumman is up in heaven chasing tail with Charlie the monkey. I don't think we ever got any confirmation on the death of Monkus. But, you know, he could still be out there. It's like, you know, Lord Lucan. Or some would say Elvis Presley is still knocking about up there as well. Or out there. The Monkus is missing in action. DJ Chalky Peanuts, thanks very much for that. 22nd or 29th, lads, most likely dates. Taoiseach Tánaiste, the Green Party leader, came to agreement. The leaders meeting in government buildings tonight. And Fine Gael is pinning its election hopes on Brand Harris, which sounds very exciting. Unbelievable stuff. An absolute melding of the minds. Lord Charlie Monkus II, this is dedicated to you as well. Hope he's uricked it up. Lovely stuff. Let's get into this. Don't know if you've had the absolute pleasure of racing on this track, but it's very close to my heart. A lot of history up that part of the world, you know? You have the mountains, feels like you're in the heavens, beautiful Swiss scenery, just pure Swiss extravagance, elegance, opulence, all the answers, Dublin City Simulator, thanks very much. Ever gone for a dive off the 40-foot down there in Sandy Cove on the south side? Really gives the soul a cleanse after a hard night on the Dynamite with the boys. Yeah, many a time. Gone down there for a refreshing plunge. You know, usually it's the height of summer, you know, and the place is jammers. But I mean, if you've got the metal, if you've got it in you, if you've got the constitution, try that out in the middle of winter. That really will dust off the cobwebs. And but be careful. Make sure you've got company as well. I once went in there on my own, thought I was gonna fucking be the big man about it. And the whole body locked up. I felt the veins in my legs begin to get hard. And I started to panic and cry and scream. And there was nobody there. There was nobody there to get me. But I feel as though the screaming and tears really put me in a great shape to get out of there, you know? There's nothing like pure fear to really ramp up the adrenaline and get you to safety. But somebody called Grant Thornton. Flip side of that coin is you take a plunge, you're underneath the water, you're to your hern. Thank you very, very much for the Grant Thornton there. Anti-Trockner as well. Don't know why I'm doing that. I've got a microphone right here. If it dies, you're gonna have to let me know very quickly in the chat, because we're running on batteries on this one. I don't know how it's gonna sound, taking a bit of a risk, but look, nothing ventured, nothing gained. But yeah, just getting back to that, jumping in the 40-foot middle of winter. Make sure you've got someone with you, because it's a mug's game. If you're not used to it, and then you fucking take a plunge, and you think you're gonna die, and then If your head goes under and then the adrenaline is pumping, you could potentially take a big mouthful of seawater, which could be salty and nice and briny at times, but I mean, a bit too much, and you're gonna drown. Sauerkraut sauna smells, thanks very much. Shout out Connor Doyle, thanks very much. Shout out to Monkey McGuinness and J-Dog. Monkey McGuinness, J-Dog.
J-Dog. J-Dog. J-Dog. McGuinness. Monkus. Thanks very much. Ain't no better feeling than being in a bow of a wave, you say. They're doing some serious surfing. So where you are, you don't specify, but fair play.
Let's get our arses to the Eiger stat prompt. Just back from a meeting with Backhurst there. Went on a bit late, went on till about 9:30. Said I had to go. Listen back. Have you ever seen On Backhurst? Brilliant martial arts film. He said no. I said maybe you should buy it, acquisition it, stick it on Network 2, maybe about 11:30 midweek. Great little situation. Maybe start that midweek movie stuff back up again And he just said, see you later, Connor, We'll open up our map here. Let's see how we're going to get on. Steve Madden, thanks very much. Cote to Johnny Roan, thanks very much. Poured out a fat gooser for the Mutt Bro. And Gunther Steiner, thanks very much for that as well. Simon Harassment, thanks very much for your tip. A little look here. See what we're rocking in the garage. A few months there, I was really trying to bolster the garage with some quality units. I want to show you what I picked up. You beautiful racers. SLS AMG GT3. Really grinding away, trying to get the money to afford this. And this comes sponsored by Zurich as standard. And look at that interior. It's just beyond all recognition. Beyond good and evil. Beyond hope. 614 brake. 6,700 revs per minute. Max torque of 73.4 kgfm. And a lovely, laid-back, chilled version of Mala's Fifth. Just to really get us in the mood. Dunlop, Schroff, Blistein. Blistein suspension, is it? Motul, BBS wheels. Starting at €79,000 used. Current car changed. I don't want to slip into that. I think I'll just take the Hatcher. Stick the Hatcher out in the Eiger there and see how we get on with that. It's almost 6 o'clock. Dogecoin jumps after Elon Musk replaces Twitter bird with Shiba Inu. That's the news. Coming through the pipeline. Man rides out tornado inside van. See the footage. thinking about getting a Sandpel tap installed on my back. I don't know if you've ever been at a music festival where you have lads going around dishing out shots of lager and beer. I'm gonna get one of those, like a backpack of Goose. Ryan Gooseling, thanks very much. Or better yet, maybe just head down to Decathlon. Pick up one of those liquid blister packs that climbers wear on their back and just jam the goosage into that, mix a bit of Sandpel into that as well. Wearable goose cloud. I mean, I wonder whether or not there'd be any licensing issue with that. I know for a fact that Goose are really interested in what I do. Haven't had much liaising with Sandpel, although I did meet a luxury brand liaison ambassador when I was out casing the joint with a few of the Japanese bad boys, Japad boys, as they're known to themselves. And he said, yeah, look, if you want to get your arse down to Monza next year for the F1, I can hook you up with a fucking goose bag and a few Sandpel IV drips as well. So I didn't even know they were a thing. He said, that's a thing, it is a thing, and I'm telling you it's a thing. Thanks very much, CW1N and Con Celebrare. After making a video for college with my mates, doing a bit of semiotic analysis on your Zurich video. Sounds very, very intelligent. It sounds beyond my remit. It sounds very, what would that be? Umberto Eco. It's definitely something. Let me know how you get on with that. Shull, thanks very much there. Gordy took my CBD. He said there's a Decathlon open on O'Connell Street. I just don't. It's the same thing for the book signing for Dungan's book. And I was even listening there to Arena. I think Sean Rocks was his trip. Thanks very much for the tip. Interviewing one of the brothers from Radiohead. Not the guitar, not Johnny. What's their sort of? Johnny did the fucking guitars and piano, and he did the music scores for There Will Be Blood and Phantom Thread. Johnny Radiohead. Johnny Greenwood, that's it. Colin was on the radio there, and he said his book is going to be out. He's signing on O'Connell Street on Thursday. And I got a text just as I listened to that. Colin texted me, said, Connor, can you make Easton's on Thursday afternoon? I just said, look, the way things are shaping up, Col, it doesn't look like it's a goer. And I haven't been over the river in quite some time. You know, no offense. I don't really do my shopping there. I usually just stick to the shopping centre. Dundrome is where I get all my stuff. If I need to go into town, it's probably Stephen's Green, just top of Grafton Street. That's as far as I'm going. Clim Crew, thanks very much for that. Hope you're getting on well. Schult, his trip as well. Exhausts or metal anus, as you say. Well, I mean, you've got an absolutely fabulous scenario set up with the exhaust on this yoke. It's got a brand new arse put into it. Actually, just chatting to Lou Banger there earlier on as well. Might have a bit of him coming up soon enough. Just want to get a bit of live yogurt into the biome. Kind of started this as a habit there the last time I was on. Quite a while back now, but it's good just to get that stomach ticking along nicely, you know? It all starts in the gut, guys. You know, you don't want to ignore that. Sooner or later, It'll catch up with you, you know? The goosing, the good times, the partying, all the racing. Critical race theory. Zig, thanks very much, and Factor 50. Count Sacular, thanks so much. Connor, you seem like a guy who's into premium sunning. If not, I'd highly recommend dropping them chinos, lying back, and letting them sweet alpine ultraviolets tickle your gooch for many health benefits, improved libido, circulation, sleep, and longevity. Look, that's the dichotomy of being out in the Eiger, especially during the winter. You've got all that powder, that snow, and it does nothing but reflect those heavy, heavy UV rays. You just don't realize it. You're cold. Thanks very much, Islamic State. You're cold, you're freezing your bollocks off, but you could be getting the worst burn you've ever got, you know? Fortunately, when I was out there just over the summer, you know, it was like this, as you can see there on the screen. You could see the grass, you could hear the cows, all the cows had the little bells on them, you know, you could hear them coming a mile away, there's goats, and just a lot of just well-adjusted, upper middle class to just upper class people there as well, you know. A lot of rich Indian people there. But yeah, just, you know, stick on your UVs, your Oakleys, make sure you're covered. Factor 50. Have a mool of rice. Hit the slopes. Connor Roenick, thank you very much. I heard you were getting involved with Eddie Jordanian in buying the London Irish rugby team. Any truth to the rumour that Hobbs and Yates are involved too? Look, lads, I don't discuss business when we're in the middle of negotiating, you know. For one, it lessens the leverage that you have going into the meeting. Two, the element of the surprise is one of the biggest forms of attack, just ask Sun Tzu. But yeah, look, I mean, I'll open the kimono on this one and say the Jordanian scream piper, he's interested, he's intrigued, and he wants me there as a luxury brand liaison ambassador to just smooth the wheels and grease the pipes of business and negotiation, you know. As for Hobbs, Hobbs is as Hobbs does. That's what I said to fucking Jordanian himself, you know. The Hobbsidian, he's a law unto himself. The guy's a machine unit. And Yates, he's got a lot on his plates. So let's just leave it at that, you know. It's gonna be a lot of liaison to be done. Yeah. I've had my fucking work cut out for me the last couple of weeks anyway, you know. I do a little bit of crisis PR management for different people. Thanks very much, Lisa, and Anonymous as well, you know. So, crisis management all over the gaff. Government, opposition, DPU, and thanks very much. Haven't seen you around Dunleary Sailing Club in a while, Ewan. Want to get your arse down there, pronto stat. Make sure you're packing a fucking bottle of Green Spot or Red Breast, because you were empty-handed last time, you can't. Totally messing. Is everything okay with you? Yeah. Good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. If you are going to make an appearance, can you bring the Helly Hansen that I left at your gaff there, please? You've had it 6 or 7 months now. You know, I have asked plenty of times. Was that you driving the bus lane down the Docklands sipping on a sandpel earlier on? Look, I can neither confirm nor deny, but I don't condone that sort of bus lane behaviour, not unless you're driving a double-decker. You've driven all you can drive. You've driven all you can drive. Now take the drive of your life. all the way to the Eiger Nord 1 circuit. What are we going to do here? We're going to enter a race. Past results, none. Credits, 35 grand. Sunday Cup, piece of piss. Gonna absolutely blast through this. Record-setting pace. Hailing pace. Planet of the Yates, thanks very much. Let's get another bit of bio-yog into the rude gullet. These are some of the scenes I shot on a Canon C100, no less. Still holds its own. Interchangeable lenses. Built-in handle at the top as well, which just gives you that extra bit of option, that movement, you know. Shot selection. If you want to go handheld, you can. But we had like a little dolly gimp, which you know, was great to push around the track as well. And it's like one of those fucking you know, those train things that you see two men on a train track and they use a pumper and they go down the track really fast. We have one of those. It was a dolly gimper. Those are some unbelievable optics which have been there for the best part of 60 years. They're maintained and upgraded. There was ones there before them. They're antique in the museum now. They've been there since probably the 1920s. Those ones were put in. Look at that little Foxer there. Big shout out to the Fox. But yeah, we had the dolly gimp. And I had the drone as well. Zurich drone, which has a follow me setting as well, so I could just go drive around in the Merc and set that to follow. Had to tell people to stay away from the track because it sometimes gets a bit confused and follows someone else, you know. I got into a bit of trouble because it started following accidentally an Indian tourist maker, and he was trying to get into the cafeteria to buy some drinks for his entourage, but the drone was following him in, and it ended up fucking nearly landing, taking his head off. I mean, something like that. You know, the blades on those things, they're not made of metal. They're not going to hurt you. But if you're a bit of an unknown quantity, if you don't know what these things are, you can get pretty scared, you know. He said he was going to sue. I said, you and whose army? And you know, we made excuses and fucking left, you know. We got on the next tram down to Grindelwald. Said, you won't fucking catch me, man. Packed the drone into the suitcase, the flight case, and then just fucking got away very, very quickly. I like this little pit lane they've put into the extra. Thanks very much, Scumbelete and Anonymous and Nigel Mansell's Eyebrows and Robbie D. And Conrad, thank you very much. Do you think the train is due a comeback? What train is that, Conrad? You've just seen there's one right there on the hill. It's a beautiful piece of craftsmanship and engineering marvel as well, the way the Swiss managed to bore tunnels through these big, thick, rocky mountains here. Absolute chunkers. Jean-Claude Chunker. I really recommend this place if you've ever thought about getting out there to the Swiss Alps, Grindelwald, particularly this part of here. It's really is something. It's an experience, you know. You get that train, brings you right up the mountain, get dropped off there. Actually, a couple of scenes from the Phantom Thread were shot there. I was involved in some of that myself. Don't really want to harp on too much about what I've done, some of my achievements. Thanks very much there, Giancarlo F. As a high net worth individual, man of taste. How does one pronounce Bulgari? Well, I've just said it there, Bulgari. I know the V is there, but that's a kind of a Romanesque numerical V, you know? It's there as a placeholder, it's there as a bit of class. It's there to exemplify a slice of elegance that you just don't get with your standard U. But Kleine Scheidegg is the stop, the Bahnhof. It's got a lovely restaurant built into it. It's got like a great outdoors, a ski shop, cafeteria, a bar, there's a sky bar, and you've got all this gorgeous scenery as well, which really comes alive during the summertime. But right now they're going to be hunkering down for a heavy winter sesh buster. I recommend that as well. I mean, it really is great in both seasons. If you can imagine that. I don't know if your imaginations can stretch that far at the moment when you're looking at this lush green scenery, but the wintertime really blows you away, and then some. I think there's going to be a Bulgari opening up there. If not, get on down to Grindelwald to some fantastic boutiques. Tell you, I might actually be over there sooner than you think. Davos soon enough, you know, and it's not too far from here. It's not too far from the Eiger, so let's just see how we get on.
We need an audit.
Eiger upper crusts. Thank you very much there. Any crypto advice? Just hold firm, stand proud, and look to the horizon. Don't shit the bed, because you never know when the dip's gonna turn into a rocket ship. Huge Bills, thanks very much for the tip there. Shout out to my missus for graduating her payroll management course. As a money man yourself, any advice for excelling in business management? Yeah, fuck off to the Seychelles for 6 months. Recharge the batteries and listen to a ton of podcasts. Talking Diary of a CEO, Lex Friedman, all of that stuff. I tell you, I was listening to what was I listening to last night? It was the Microsoft CEO, not Bill Gates, the other guy. The developers. He appeared on I think Shapiro. I think he was on a Shapiro podcast.
You've driven all you can drive.
I'm not really into Shapiro that much, but I mean, you gotta have, when Ballmer, that's it, Conrad, yeah, when Ballmer's talking, the world fucking listens. Or at least I do as well. You know, I'm thinking, I don't want to brag or anything like that, but podcast game, I think I've got that sewn up. I actually did a test run there. Just don't want to give anything too much away, but you know, maybe I'll be able to show you a snippet soon enough. But it's going to blend everything that I like about the podcast world, which is just chatting absolute shite for as long as you can, into a big, cushy microphone, and just having guest after guest on and asking them about their lives and stuff. You know, I know that they've done that plenty elsewhere, but I mean, the difference is that I'm going to be doing it. And I'm going to be in the driving seat. Thinking about calling it the driving seat with Connor Williams as well. And I actually sit, even though it's in studio, just sitting in a racing seat with a fucking steering wheel as well. The San Pelli cast, maybe. Lewis Hamilton, thanks very much. Snake Larda, thanks very much. Just out in Italia's Loch Ney. Going to blast a 3-hour lap for the Mrs. 40th. They love to drive down the middle of the road. To remember which side to drive on isn't a problem, though the lack of San Pel Flavorinos is disappointing. Thanks very much. You paint an elegant picture there of your time in Italy. Hope you're getting on well, and congratulations to your missus on the 40th birthday celebrationes. Huge Bills, thanks very much. Shout out to my missus. Oh yes, a lot of misses has been shouted out here. And make showers great again, says Sean Pellegrino. Rest in peace, Arnold Palmer. And the TMP boys, thanks very much. And Elm Hall of Fame. Let's stop this shit talk and get on the track and talk more shit as we're going around at a nice, fast pace. I can see a Suzuki Swift. I mean, who do these guys think they are, and what are they driving? Why are they driving that on a race like this on the Sunday Cup? No offense to any Swift drivers out there. It's a nice little runner. It's efficient, fuel efficient, and you know, gets you from A to B. But when we're racing, we're on the Eiger. That stuff's gonna get laughed off the track. How are you, Conzo? Thanks very much, Grid Rain. Thank you very much, and Jeremy Lynch. Speaking of talking shite into a mic, Eddie Hobbs is absolutely threshing wheat with all the Irish politicians throwing the cash around. Great stuff. Any Hamilton music for tonight, Conzo? Not yet. Great to see you back in the driving seat. It's been too long. Thanks very much. How are you, Conzo? I'm gonna try and get a fast gold trophy for you here. First time, haven't even calibrated the senses, haven't even calibrated the driving setup. Don't know what the gear ratio is. Don't know how fat, what my top end is. Don't know what arse I've put into it. I'm just gonna go into this one blind, and then we'll see how we get on. D4 Madfella, thanks very much. Game of doubles with JPB and Eddie Jardog at the weekend. Let's just see how we get on with this. Lovely stuff, very fast, very responsive as we take over the VW Golf. Slow down into second. Don't hit the pedal to the metal. Wait for the Alfa Romeo to make a fuck up, and then we'll overtake him on the next bender. Let's go, it's the Mito 09. Me to you. Chuckle Brothers. You're gonna get chuckled out of the fucking arena driving that. The Alfa Romeo. Romeo and Juliet. This is nice. We head on up. We've got a Japanese bad boy driving a fucking Audi, would you believe? A Japanese injection into the Germanian. And a Beamer as well, M397. We're hot on his tail. Danny DeVito, thanks for the Grant Thornton. We're gonna need an audit. We're gonna need an audit. Lovely stuff, just hear that engine. We've got Barry Beauvoir. Get out the way, Baz. We're in the Swiss Alps, man. You're not driving around fucking Paris now. Don't know who's driving this. It's another Alpha. We'll take him. He's gone. Another Frenchie. Back into the arse of Clement. Or Lopez. And that's the yellow flag there. Not great. Just we will rock that one again, lads. Nice sponsorship there from Webster. They really did well in getting that contract. I actually met up with Webster, a couple of their brand ambassadors, and they were saying, what's the deal, Connor? How are we going to get onto this? Can you put a good word in there with the Polyphony boys? I said, look, the Japan boys do what they do. I do what I do. I'll fucking mention it. We'll see. You've got my number. We'll exchange emails tomorrow, maybe the day after. A lot of shit's gone on. My head's up my arse. I'll get back to you. I sealed the deal for them anyway, and managed to get a lovely, sweet 6.5% cut off the fucking trade. Absolute horseplay. Thanks very much for the tip. Connor, what about the situation with that chimp, Mr. Tickles, and your ex-wife? Any news at all? Look, let's just leave that. We don't need to talk about that. Had enough bloody heartbreak to be going on with without having to think about herself and himself. In fairness, he's a great primate, and he's a good friend of mine. And I was best man at their wedding. And I won't hear a bad word said about it. A lot of people think that it's a bizarre and strange relationship. And, you know, for all intents and purposes, it is. But I love him like a brother. Thank you very much there, Kelly, or shout out to Depeche Mustard for hooking me up with a nice bottle of Gooser. Did you catch the Tour de France over the summer? I did. I was down in Nice for the finale, or was it Cannes? No, I was at the Grand Depart in Monaco. Saw Tadej Pogacar fucking rock it out. Then I grabbed a quick Sam Pell straight into the helicopter, and then flew to Nice for the arrival as well. Then I was on the piss later on with Sean Walsh, and Today Pogacar as well, who didn't drink, but he was on some sort of special juice, and must be the way those lads roll. They like the natural stuff, you know. He had a fellow with him, a doctor, who was just supplying him the juice. And I said, do you want to swap that juice for a goose in this lovely hoose that we're in? Because it was lovely. It was really nice. And he just told me to fuck off. And, you know, I took that as a sign that he didn't want the goose. But, you know, fair play to Sean. He's a good man. He's a great man. And, look, probably one of the hardest nails cyclists this country has ever produced, you know. You know, I say that. I mean, I think he took more stage wins than anyone else. Than Roach. I know that Roach won the Tour, but sorry, Sean Kelly. I beg your pardon. I was so pissed I forgot his name. And yeah, he was just a genuinely hard man. Where else do we go? We were in Paris then after that, just on a media junket for the Olympics. But Sean said that he didn't want to hang out anymore because I got his name wrong.
You've driven all you can drive.
So I'm in the bad books with him, you know, and Pogacar as well, who didn't want to join me for a few Pogacars. irishtaxrebates.ie, thanks very much. Have you ever been to Larne, Connor? I haven't, but I heard you can get a ferry from Larne to Troon in Scotland. Both places I've never been to, but I would imagine they're places that you can go if you want to get a ferry. I'm not sure if that ferry is still going, but it used to be back in the day. There was an advert on the TV for it. What's this? AI cloud hyperscaler powered by renewable energy. The WordPress versus the WP Engine drama explained. Stranraer to Cairn Ryan. It still does go, or it does still go. Grey Goose's price point comes from the premium ingredients and thorough distillation process that goes into every bottle, says Jason. You know it too well. You know it too well. Let's get this one going again here. It was a great start, but a real pisser as we went into the Webster. Lovely third, straight into fourth. Bye-bye golf. Our old friend, Alpha Day Lewis. Were you at Davos? I wasn't last year, but I'm thinking about making an appearance this year again. I was there the year before last. But I'm just getting my head out my arse at the moment. It's been a bizarre summer. And even though we lost some friends along the way, the 6-month sojourn to the Seychelles, combined with the trip to the Eiger, and then the Tour de France, and then Paris for Paris 2024 Olympics. I really recommend that sort of lifestyle, guys. If you can get it, just do it, you know? I know that there's a lot of chat about mental health going on these days, and it just really beguiles me the way people just aren't saying the bleeding obvious, which is get yourself out to the Seychelles for 6 months, for God's sake. And if you can, Paris it up.
All you can drive.
You know, Paris was just exceptional. A bit bizarre opening ceremony, I have to say. Absolutely pissed down. And there were some very, very progressive scenes on the bridge in the middle of the rain. I keep overcooking that turn. We haven't even completed one lap yet, so this is poor showing for me. But tell you what I'm going to do, lads. Let's just aim for a finish at this point. We're going to go for a sixth or a top five. Let's go for a top five, and then we'll hammer it home from there as well. Thanks very much there, RenaultMcGann.ie. Sam Pellegrino. Shout out to Jake McGavin and Liam Rogers. Thanks so much. Conzo, can you give a big shout out to Meath Hill Ga? Lads are grey goosing it up after winning the Meath County title on Saturday. It's a bad day to be a pint of Coors. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff. Well done.
You've driven all you can drive.
You've driven all you can drive. The Hoey household, thanks very much. Been waiting for a year. Welcome back. Well, thank you very much. Let's do this. Just adjust the seat here. I think I'm gonna actually have to remove the slippers and go with just the socks on the pedals. I have no pedal cam, Sam Pellegrino at the moment.
You've driven
Get a
all you
bloody
can
win in
drive.
here. Gardy took the CBD again. Thanks very much. Looking at buying a first, second hand, high finish 3-bedroom or 3-bathroom for myself in Carabeg Castle Bar. Would you be interested in the big consman's? Would be interested in the big consman's input? Scary. Well, I wouldn't know, although I did just put pen to paper on a brand new 5-bedroom. I say brand new, but it's my second home in Dublin. It's actually my third if you count the holiday home I have in just outside Westport. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful house in Monkstown, and 5-bedroom. Lots of room, lots of space, great, great attic, studio, renovation job as well, which I'm gonna really put through its paces. Gonna think about creating some new music and maybe doing some shoots in there as well. Shane, thanks very much for the tip. But the garden is just exquisite as well. Lovely water feature out the back. Lovely gazebo as well. It's just ready. It's just ready. You know, it's just ready. Once you're in there, you just feel like you're in a lovely, big, massive mansion. And the landscaping is second to none as well. It's the pride of the street. I'm not going to tell you what street it's on. I don't want to dox or give anything away, but it's just say keep an eye out for the giant creeper out the front that we had shipped over from Italy. It's beautiful. It just envelops the entire garden. Actually spills out onto the road. You know, a lot of people Instagramming it, and as they walk by, and I tell them, you know, that's my creeper. That's my creeper. You know, usually you can see that you hear the chatter. It's a quiet enough street during the day, you know, but you hear the chatter. Pants Pellegrino, thanks very much. But I do open up the window and just go, "Hey, don't touch the creeper," and usually gets a laugh, you know. Thanks very much, there, Pants Pellegrino. Big up yourself. Gardy took my CBD. I hope you get on well with that house in Castlebar. Don't really ever spend much time in Castlebar. I do drive past it, although not anymore since the brand new road opened up recently enough that bypasses Castlebar. You can just go straight to Westport. It was a road that was built by Wills Brothers and in conjunction with BAM as well, who unfortunately BAM, they're good guys. They're getting a lot of shit in the press these days. I just want to come out saying, look, the BAM boys, we're with you. We're with you, buds. And the sooner you get that hospital built, the better. Kevin Webster, thanks very much. They're doing great business with you, Conzo. Bring the gold home. Big Smell, thanks very much for the tip there. Once that hospital, look, they were saying there was some shit chatted about them that they wanted 25 millis for a job that was 250 grand worth. I'd really double check the figures on that, and I'd really ask whether or not the minister in question who was bringing that up really knows his onions when it comes to building a state-of-the-art fucking hospital, you know. But yeah, look, we might go down there. We might take a spin out there one of the days, you know, and see how things are getting on. We might even take the Zurich drone out there and bring a few coffees out to the BAM boys, because I've been trying to upgrade my side hustle setup and put pen to paper on a brand new Sage by Heston Blumenthal, customized by the man himself, the evil gastronomic genius. He's not evil. He's beautiful and he's very sweet. He's a sweetheart. He's a good guy and he makes good tuck. He makes great tuck. He was actually dressed up as Friar Tuck, would you believe, at a Robin Hood themed birthday party. And it worked on a couple of levels. One, because it was in fitting with the theme. And two, because he cooks the tuck. He's the tuck man. He was running a fucking tuck shop for adults. You know, selling little baggies of vodka and stuff like that. It was a great theme. What the fuck's going on, lads? Come on! Where'd you learn your driving trade? Who's this lad? Took me right up the arse and into a wall. Restart.
You've driven all you can drive.
One second, lads. Just gonna get this mic back up and running. Just need to stick a couple of Duracells in the Senny. Bear with me, guys.
Leprechaun, 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 leprechaun. Who do you actually think you are? Leprechaun, 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 leprechaun. Who do you actually think you are? Leprechaun, leprechaun, who do you actually think you are? Leprechaun, leprechaun, who do you actually think you are? Leprechaun.
1, 2, test, 1, 2. Great stuff. Could you believe it? Would you believe it? Did you ever dare to dream it? Actually managed to get an hour of usage out of a couple of spent Tesco AA long lifers. Didn't even know they were in the fucking thing. But just switched there to Duracell because you can't afford to mess about when it comes to these things, you know. The mic packs just eat the batteries, so they do. Thanks very much there, Friar Tuck, Kevin Webster as well. Hope you're getting on well. It's great to see you. Thanks very much, guys, for tuning in. Will your names there and icons in the chat. Des, Rach, Darren, Quib, Antonio, Carey, Scumbelina. Thanks very much for joining us here, Donald. What do you think of Elon Musk's Optimus bots? Yeah, look, I mean, you can't fucking move for Musk at the moment, you know. It's just he just won't go away. You know, it's too much. But I mean, every day there's a new fucking thing. If not on his platform, then he's making news outside the platform from stuff that he's posting on the platform. So it's just unbelievable. He's a visionary, you know. He's a genius. The guy's he's changing the world for the better, I think, in every way, in every day. everything he does, everything he's done, everything he longs to do, and all his posts he does as well. Got a great sense of humor, and long may it continue. You know, it's just necessary. It's needed. How's that volume there, guys? Is the volume okay? Is everything okay? Good stuff. Story with that con. News ticker is wild. It's just there. I like to have that there just in case anything goes off, you know? I mean, like, you need this sort of news. This boiled bag of offal is banned in the US. In Scotland, it's fine dining treat. And now, look, Musk's Twitter promised a purge of blue check marks. Instead, he singled out the New York Times. Alton Lineout Doyle, thanks very much there. Gwen Stefani and Sil Hall, thanks very much. Great to see you back, Connor. Hope to see you out in Dalkey soon. Sinking a few pints of vitamin H.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
I've been off the boozy, to be honest, for quite some time now. Had a bit of tummy trouble there. And yeah, had to get things sorted out in the gut, which is why I'm hitting the Glen Isks in a big, massive way.
Somebody call Grant Thornton.
Low-fat, bio-organic, live cultures. I'm hitting the probiotic one a day as well, just to keep that good bacteria topped up in the stew match. You can't afford to fuck around with the stomach. I've been learning about the gut, guys. It's really the hub of activity in the body, you know? A lot of stuff that goes on. Dermody, thanks very much. Or Darmody. I mean, however way you want to pronounce that, Dermody or Darmody. Hail and Pace, thanks very much. What destination do you recommend for a top-notch holiday if you've got money to spend? Don't know if you were tuned in, Dar, but Seychelles, Grindelwald, Kleinscheidegg, Nice, Paris, and, you know, that blends in a nice little tour. That's what I was doing the last few months, last 6-7 months, you know? Just closing deals and just getting hit in the fields as well, you know? Different things. Life is moving on. Life is moving fast. If you don't stop every once in a while to pay attention, it might just go by. I mean, you got to keep up with stuff as well. What's this 2023 March Madness? Will UConn or San Diego State triumph in the national championship? What's going on with this news ticker? Is this news from last year?
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
Killian Hall, thanks so much for your beautiful, beautiful tip. Making deals, eating meals, cooking really high-grade quality food with the best ingredients shipped in on a flight, no less. A fucking Gulfstream private airplane with all the best ingredients that you can get, also sourced locally throughout the world. Cut out the middleman, bring them to you, get them there, and get them done, and get them in the pan, get them in the pantry, get them in the press, get them in the fridge. Beg, borrow, steal, whatever you can to make that a reality, because what else are you going to do? Uncle Sam's coming, Connor. Is that probiotic accounted for? I'm not sure, but I mean, I think this news ticker here could be a year old, which is a very bizarre situation. Let's just see if we can restart that. Here we go. Click that file. Reload feeds. Loading feeds. Just click this here. That's 2024. That's today, 21st of the 10th. Get them in the pantry, get them in the pan, get your ingredients into a fridge. If they're needed, if it needs refrigeration, do it. If it doesn't, don't do it. It's that simple, guys. But a lot of people just don't take that information on board when they're fucking sourcing their ingredients. They're very happy to let some middleman juice them. and loose them as well, you know. You gotta check, you know, I just basically want the food that doesn't come in a package. I want the food that doesn't have a big list of additives, ingredients, does it meet standard requirements, this, that, and the other. It needs to be organically sourced. Chickens need to have room to run around, to gobble, yeah? You don't want a fucking caged hen egg. You don't know what's going on inside that. You don't want your meat. Your bovine needs to have had green pastures, and we're fortunate, we're lucky to live in a place that just does unbelievable beef. And when I was out in Switzerland here doing development for this track, you know, I'd be going into the local supermarket and they get a bad rep to the Swiss for the priceage of a lot of their produce and stuff, but tell you the most expensive shit that they had was wild Atlantic salmon, Irish salmon, Irish quality grass-fed beef, and they go wild for that stuff. They pay top dollar for that. Swiss francs are just being launched at the cashier. That's how they like to do business, you know. There's a lot of anti-card, anti-phone Luddites out there who just, they've got their old money. They do things the old school way. They go down to the shop and they literally throw hardened francs at the head of the cashier who's selling the produce. And the cashier has to say thank you. It's a custom. It's custom and practice out there. It's the way things have been for thousands of years. Don't go trying to change it now. It's beautiful. And we could learn, I tell you, we could learn a thing or two from the Swiss. The same way the Swiss could learn a thing or two about pure, unadulterated, grass-fed beef. Now, who are these? This Lopez guy needs a serious dressing down, talking to. He actually needs to be disqualified because he's stopping on purpose. He's letting me go right into the fucking rear. That's not good for no man or beast. Jean Lacey, thanks very much, and Toto Wolf, DJ Chalky Peanuts. That's chocolate. Let's make this chocolate smooth here. Come on, chocolate. Lopez, got my eye on you. Got my eye on you, Lopey. Carlos Lopez. Be Carlos when we get out the fucking arena here. I'm gonna have you suspended and I'm gonna have your car taken away. Really will be Carlos. You'll have to call yourself car fined. See you later. Now, what are we? Second place. We have a Frenchie up ahead, La Bouteille. Thiago La Bouteille. Let's do this. C'est parti. C'est parti. Let's go. We've got one more Lapatino. This is the final lap. Can we take him on the final bender? Can we take him? French. Dijon. He's driving a Dijon mustard colored Beamer. Get the fuck out of my way. It's Connor time. That's the stuff. That's what we want. You know it. Let's do this. Woo! That's right. That's right.
Well. Was it ever in any doubt? Connor Williams, back again in first place. What an absolute masterclass of driving technology. I want to first thank everybody out there in the chat and everybody who's watching the stream for bestowing me with the confidence needed and necessary to win the race, although I must say, I had quite a lot of confidence going into the race initially. My opponents? I laugh in your faces. Thank you very much there, Andy the Fork. Thiago Labutelli, to you I say, unlucky, very unlucky. Carlos Lopez, you tried to bully me off the track. Well, I stand up to bullies. I stand up to bullies, and I stood up to you. You won't bully me, you bully. And to the other losers who finished, didn't even make podium, Marshall, Yamazuki Kamagi, Pierre Eisenberg, Barry Beauvoir, Laurent Clement, Ronald Valenti, and Steffi Graf in the Mito 09. Better look next time. I doubt there'll be a next time for ye. I doubt there'll be a next time for ye. Thank you. Just one more thing there. Yamazuchi Kamagi. What were you asked trying to tailgage me? And Lopez, one more for the bully. You're an absolute bully boy, Lopez. You're an absolute bully boy, and the sooner the world wakes up to your shite, the better the world will be. You got shown up today, son. You got found out. You got found out, Lopez.
You've driven all you can drive.
I just won a sweet race. I drove really well, Ashford Castle. Thank you for the tips, Salzburg. Peril Herring, Andy the Fork, and LinkedIn King, thank you. A first place for me. Absolute despair for ye.
You're plopping the spark into the tumbler. Doorbell rings. There's no fucking door. It's Giuseppe Grumbler, an old friend. Magic handshakes abound, and his new miss.
Welcome.
Welcome back, guys, to the championship winners lounge, which is an outdoor affair just outside Pratt on Harcourt Street. People were saying that they couldn't hear what I was saying there. I wonder, can you hear what I'm saying right now?
Goose Cloud.
I wonder, can you hear what I'm saying right now? More like slow pens. Thank you very much. Loud and clear. Great stuff. Can't believe Crawdaddy is a pret, says Scumbalina. Look. Things happen. Life moves fast. People change. Businesses change hands. I, for one, welcome our new pret overlords. And they do a mean, I would say, not reasonably priced sandwich and coffee combo. But it is priced, and for that we are grateful. Loud, but not necessarily clear. Let's see if we can tweak the mixture here. What about this? I'll drop the mix down to 59. Maybe I can hear myself. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. It's 2 a.m. Not FM. Too distorted. Okay, style down. Over.
I mean, I'm listening to myself back here. It's jarring. It's jarring, but it works. It just works. Yeah. More like slow Pez. Race the track and forget about everything else. I'm just gonna turn it off. Can't afford to have any of my words go a-begging there, but I mean, I want to say first and foremost, I forgot to thank the one man who needed thanking more than anyone else. Unfortunately, it just goes to show that pride and hubris, pride comes before a fall, and there was a bit of hubris there after winning, especially after all the torturous defeats at the hands of Lopez. Killian Hall, thanks very much for the tip. I used my podium for evil. That was to sow seeds of despair amongst my compatriots, but also my rivals. But in doing so, the only person that I needed to thank was the man himself, the Mushball 5000, the Mutt Man. On Fair Madra, Mushington's Highway, Mushball 56, Mutty, the Mutt Zone, the Mutt Fucker, the Mud Man, plenty of aliases or alii, but that gold troph, that Sunday Cup was for you, buddy. And thanks for all the support throughout the years. It doesn't end there. We need to go for some track experience, and I think we will ultimately dedicate the impending, inevitable gold troph on Nürburgring track experience, which, if any of you have been tuned into any of my exploits on the track years ago, I spent a whole night trying to get the gold trophy on Nürburgring. Can't go for that now tonight. I tell you why, we don't have the fucking thing. The track is not unlocked. So this really is a combination stream of a memorial for the Mush, but also a road forward. You know, he's there. We're looking forward to Nürburgring, and we're gonna do that for him as well. Maybe not tonight, but definitely in the future. Bell and Spurlock, thank you very much, Bell and Spurling. Killian, love you, Connor. Hope you're settling into Monkstown. Well, I'm only a stone's throw away if you ever want to discuss current affairs. Yeah, why not, man? Why not? Catch up, go grab a lemonade or a coffee and a vodka or something like that one of the days. I go for a walk, maybe on the promenade or something like that. Let's just see how we get on. Pieball Tony, thanks very much. And more like Slopez and Salt Vark, thank you very much for the tip there as well. Great contribution to anyone's larder who's concerned about a sustainable shopping is Saltwerk Flaky Sea Salt, a crunchy, mineral fresh sea salt produced using only energy from geothermal hot springs in the historic and abundant West Fjords of Iceland. Tasty, pricey, but at an ethical privilege, an ethical premium, and you don't get that with much else that you see in the shops these days. You know, a lot of it just goes through the ringer in terms of getting from source to gob. There's a lot of hands in the pies, a lot of, you know, plastic additives, all sorts. Then you've got middlemen and, you know, these fake connoisseurs. Muttman prophecy in the skies. Thank you very much for the tip there, very, very kindly, as I go for a final scoop. There's not much left in my bio pot. Lovely stuff. But yeah, I was saying to you, shiting on about the pod idea. I might just show you a little clip of something we're cooking up at the moment. Got it here anyway, a bit of a clipping. Have that pod clip there. Out that pod clip there. Just bear with me there, guys. How's it going, guys? Connor Williams here. This is the Concast, just a working title at the moment, but thanks very much for joining us today. Joining me is a man who needs zero introduction. He's a legend, he's a true beast of the track. He has won many championship. He's a racer, he's a dreamer. He's a creamer. He is a trendsetter, a vibe shifter, and an absolute all-round good guy, top bloke, godson of mine. It's like a real son. It's like a brother and a son wrapped up in one. It's none other than the loopity Lubanger himself. Lubus, thanks very much for joining us, Lubus.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm really so grateful for everything you do. And so I've been following and listening to you, and you sent me the book a long time ago already. So
no problem.
I really appreciate everything you're doing today.
Don't tell anyone about the book. Don't mention the book, Lou. How are you getting on? What's the
continuing
story?
To have the belief in myself.
Yeah.
And not letting that veer off since I was young. Since I've been told from my teachers that I would never amount to nothing. The belief.
Yeah, teachers can fuck right off. Teachers, tell you what teachers can teach you, Lou. Zero. You're your own teacher. That's what I knew. That's what I knew since I was young, you know. School for me was just another chance to reevaluate how much I knew. And I knew quite a lot as well. Was it any different for you? I mean, you said there you had a hard time at school.
Or the things that you face, the adversity you face, the discrimination.
Yeah.
And just continue to keep your head up, continuing to
keep going,
to march on ahead,
keep fucking
towards your dream, and never losing sight of that. I think that's definitely for sure the most difficult thing is keeping your goal and your eyes set on that.
For real. It's real talk, and it's like one of my favorite musicians of all times, Curtis Mayfield, and his song "Move On Up." I don't know if you know that, but says, "Remember, your dream is your only skin, so keep on pushing." Isn't that something?
And not being distracted, not giving up.
Don't give up. Never, ever give up.
The hardest thing is to keep going, but we have to. Like, we have to continue to hold on.
You do.
And I would imagine for so many people out there, that is probably the most difficult thing.
It is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't, you know? I mean, for me, every day I have a situation like that. I know you're coming to me for advice half the time. I'm saying, like, look, you got to drive the car, man. You got to drive it fast around the track. That's the only advice I can give you, but every day sometimes can be a struggle, you know. Sometimes I wake up and, you know, into the bathroom, have a wee, hit the sink, wash the hands, splash my face with ice cold water. And I just look at myself in the mirror and I just say, You are Connor, and you are the fucking man. You can do it. You can do it. No one can hold you back. I think you should try that at some stage. But might just have to fucking go back to the game at the moment, Lou. And we'll thanks for joining us, and we should catch up again very soon. Thanks very much for this little piece.
Yeah, dude, I'm so grateful for the time you give me today.
No problem.
And again for like what you do.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck
you're
off.
having such a positive impact on
I know.
so many people.
Yeah.
Including me.
Stop.
You know, so when you perhaps don't realize it,
Yeah.
you're having
do.
such a big impact.
Luby.
And I'm so grateful
Lubis.
to you for that, mate.
Stop. Lubis. You know me. I know you. I know how positive I'm being on the world stage. And I know you know that too. Thanks, man. We'll talk to you. Gosh, that leprechaun off. Apologize. Got a replay there of my victory. We might just check this out here, lads. This is my victory here. I want you to see this. Look at the way, the deft touches that I'm employing here on these tight bends, these traditional Swiss alpine hairpin turns. I want you to just take it all in. Let it sink in. You can learn a thing or two about a thing or two when it comes to handling a rocket fueler.
Goose cloud.
On an undulating camber. Flaps. Thanks very much there for the tip. Flaps. Connor, is it true you produced the song Forever off Kanye West's latest album, Vultures 2? I'm not credited, but that's the way I said I wanted it to be. Was doing a little bit of work in the stewed upstairs in the attic, which is a fully renovated, converted studio. We've got a big, massive digital audio workstation. We've got Cubase, we've got Logic Pro, we've got Ableton. I like to use all three at once. And West was over, or Ye was over. We had to get him shipped in under the cover of darkness. It was no problem because he was wearing some ridiculous outfit which made him look like an inflatable GIMP unit. You know, he wears those stupid wellies, and he had like a big inflatable rubber balloon over his head. And yeah, he got off Dublin Airport T2, then got on the air coach to Monkstown. I picked him up, brought him round the corner to the gaff, showed him the creeper. Showed him the creeper. I said, get a feel of those petals and those leaves. He loved it. And then we got inside and made him a coffee, even though it was like 1:30 in the morning. Said he wanted a real hard Arabica roast. So I whipped out the Heston Blumenthal Custom Edition, told him about Friar Tuck and his gifts. He said he didn't care, or he didn't even know who Heston Blumenthal was. Inflatable GIMP, thanks very much. Keith Duffy, thanks very much. And I said, yeah, what's your shit? And he flipped out a mini disc, because he said that's how he's rocking now when he listens to all this stuff on a mini disc. I heard what he had. He had some a cappella rhymes. I said, I'm liking it. Where'd you want to go with it? He said, just do what you do, Connor. I'm only here for the night and the beans. I said, fucking bean it up, man. You sit down there. Put your feet up. If you don't mind, take off your stupid boots. Leave them in the porch. And, Sky there. 4K UHD. Says, I want to watch a football game, a soccer game. I said, there's plenty there. There's a channel which shows old matches on it as well. And said, great stuff. Left him, went upstairs. Literally, I'd say 12 minutes. I had the beat down. Just had to fucking tweak a bit of hi-hat, a bit of resonance. Then started going at it with a digital piano. Even fucking hooked it into GarageBand. Didn't even bother with Logic. A few different filters on that. Space Synth 1. Got a plug-in for the synth. And look at that. Lovely last little... to the Dijon Freeze himself. Was going to say a lovely FU, but I didn't say that to him. I think I might have lost my cool on that last little bit, but I was very excited. And with the Muttman embossed on the side of the car as well, it really does speak volumes to his legacy. Thank you very much, Killian Hall, for your tip there. Maybe after we talk business, we can head into the Miles Dungeon for a few goosers for an election after party. I think you're about 27 steps ahead of us at the moment, although it has been mooted that there's going to be an election bash. We're just waiting on the final word on whether or not it's going to be the 22nd or the 29th. But I think we can go over to the Miles Dungeon now. It's nighttime at the moment, though. We got that Dungeon Gooser. Here we go. This is what it's going to be like. Maybe just a bit of an artist's impression of what it's going to be like. We still actually have shit rigged up for the stuff that we had going on the last night. We had well, as you know, last month was 9/11 month, so we went for our annual 9/11 Space Bash. And yeah, that had like NATO sort of vibes to it, and then an American flag. We had like an Afghani flag, but that got taken down. I think we might be able to pop that back up now because nobody's going to complain about it, you know? Yes, Afghan flag up there at the top. It's actually missing a little chunk of it as well due to chroma key. Thanks very much, Inflatable Gimp, Killian Hall, Miles Dungeon. Thank you very much. Enjoying the chat with Lulu. Hope to hear more of your long-form audible thought pieces on life, finance, and Swiss timepieces. Got a lot to say about that, actually. I mean, Switzerland is the land of the clock. You just can't beat them when it comes to time. And Schnuffles, thank you very much for the tip there. But yeah, you know, we're going to be rocking the Gooser outside the Dungione. We've got a food truck as well. I think it's the Slutty Vegan. They're going to be doing some mad, crazy stuff there. Smash burgers, smash sausage, sort of Linda McCartney-esque smash sausage, and Swiss cheese as well. We're actually going to be selling a limited edition general election timepiece. One for every party, a Fine Gael one, Fianna Fáil, Sinn Féin watch, a Labour watch, a Green watch, and they're all going to be solid gold, apart from the green one, which will be made from twigs and lettuce. I don't know how that's coming along at the moment. We've got an artisanal vegan watchmaker from Italy. He's doing the stuff, he's doing the work on that at the moment. He's actually working tooth and nail to get that over the line for the election. And yeah, it's going to be running powered on hummus. It comes with a little battery pack and links that up to your watch as well. It's a real elaborate affair, but I mean, it's essential, you know? It's a limited edition piece. It's a sweet little piece. why not? You know, you gotta have some fun with these things, and yeah, it's gonna be retailing at around 97,000 euro. Just really beautiful. Geppetto Nordwand is the guy who's doing it. You know, he's just been shipped over yesterday afternoon from Italy in a DHL wooden container. I mean, we said to him, are you sure about this? I mean, we'll pay your flight, we'll pay first class and whatever, like, you know, Aer Lingus. He said, no, I want to be transported with my materials. I don't want to be separated from my materials, because they don't let him bring those fucking things on, you know? Gets caught out at the baggage, at the security, so he did that. He's in hospital at the moment. He's in James's because he suffered a real kind of shock when coming over, for two reasons. One, the freezing temperature underneath in the luggage hold, it's not fit for humans. And two, it was a real rough and tough landing. I don't know if you were aware of the storm which hit the island there yesterday. Apparently the fucking plane had to do 17 donuts in the sky, and he'd actually budgeted his time in the plane as, you know, an hour and 10. He didn't get off the fucking plane for like 3 hours, and then baggage staff took their fucking time getting him off the yoke. Fucking nightmare. When we opened the box, I thought he was dead. And we had to wait until we got back to Monkstown to open the fucker, because there's no way we could open it at the airport, you know? And it was good of the air coach driver to let us put that underneath, because it was so, the box was bigger than, it was like three fucking suitcases. That's the size of the box we're talking there.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need him.
And what did you think of Trump's shift at McDonald's? Thanks very much, Cafola's Trump drive-thru. Would you be able to get Mary Lou into a Supermax or a Cafola drive-thru? We're working on it. We're working on it, okay? A lot of moving parts to this election. A lot of plates are being spun at the moment. Sinn Féin have had a lot of PR shit to deal with the last week, and but we're looking to really bounce back. Mary Lou's looking to bounce back next week as well, and you hit the nail on the head there with the Trump situation. So we're hoping to get her into a Supermax, just dishing out rolls and burgers and shit. And maybe there's one in, I think I rang around earlier on to see what the lay of the land was, and there weren't many of them in Dublin that were willing to give up that privilege, but we did have a positive response from the service station in Ballinalack, which has an absolutely beautiful, sensual and tempestuous Supermax drive-through, and I think Mary Lou would like that as well, you know. Also, it's getting out of Dublin and getting into the country as well, so that needs to be done, you know.
You've driven all you can
You've
drive.
driven all you can drive. Vincent Brown, thanks very much. I hear Sean Gallagher has endorsed you for president. Any truth to the rumor? Look, guys, I'm gonna open the kimono on this one. I have designs on the presidency, but let's just take one thing at a time. Got a lot of work in the next year, a lot of stuff coming up, busy schedule, diaries jam-packed as usual. But I won't rule it out. We'll have to wait and see, you know. I don't think I'll be able to keep my mouth shut as well. Apparently that's what they want from the next guy. They want a dummy. That's what I've heard. They want someone who's stupid, who isn't going to say anything, who'll bow down. And if you ask me, I know people give out about Michael D, but have you ever disagreed with him? You know, he's a man of substance. You know, and he wears his heart on his sleeve and he says what he feels, and that's that. But I think what they want is someone who is just a smooth greaser, who will just grease the wheels of the the hold on power that the government has and won't get in the way and all that kind of stuff. But what's the position about? And what's the position about unless you're going to say something substantial at some stage of the game? Do you understand? Thanks very much for the tip there, Anonymous. It's my 22nd birthday. Have you any birthday wisdom? Keep going. Keep driving towards that dream. Like I said to Lou Dog earlier on. Actually, let's ask Lou. I actually asked Lou Dog. We can go back to the pod now. I think Lou is ready and wait. I think. Lou?
Yeah, dude, I'm so
How are you, Lou?
I'm so grateful for the time you give me today.
No problem.
And again for like what you do.
No problem. Look, Frankie Scones has just tipped Lou. That's great news. Thanks very much, Scones, Vincent Brown. But Anonymous sent in a €4 tip there, Lou baby, and said it's my 22nd tomorrow. Have you any birthday wisdom? So I'm actually going to throw this over to you, Lou Banger. Take it away, Budski.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm really so grateful for everything you do, and so
that's great.
I didn't have podcasts to listen to, good people to listen to, and aspire to kind of help me put on the right path. So
yeah,
no problem. So anonymous tip there, Lou. 22nd birthday tomorrow. If you any birthday wisdom for Anonymous, and maybe give a shout out to Frankie Scones as well, Lou, if you can. Thanks.
Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do, and there's almost not enough time.
Well, there you have it. Ominous advice from the Lou Banger. Happy birthday to you there, 22nd birthday person. But there's not enough time. There's not much time left. So get fucking working. Please tell me you're working. Please tell me you're working.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
So here we are back again at the Eiger Nordwand title screen. I think what we're going to do is go for our circuit experience. We took a gold trophy there. Let's go for a bit of circuitry here. This is going to be a different beast. You've seen this. I'm going to fall off my podium a few times. I'm going to have to pull myself up by my bootstraps. I'm going to have to get heavily bootstrapped into this if I really want to come away with something. As you know, achieving an all gold is very hard to do, especially in one sitting. I can safely say a bronze is doable. Gold, not so much. We're dealing with this track in a new beast, a brand new beast. I don't know what car that is. Could be an Alfa Romeo. It looks like a kind of souped up sports modified kit car of sorts. Athletic Greens, thanks for the tip. Would love to sponsor your pod, Connor, as a man in good physical shape as yourself. Thanks very much. Frankie Scones, the Conzo injection couldn't have come at a better time. Really soaking up each salient slice of wisdom coming out of the bell tonight. Oh. Let's get bootstrapped. Old Billy Bootstraps is back in town, and he's ready to crush all three sectors of the Eiger Nordwand revolutionized, revamped time trial track, plus an additional one-lap attack as well. It's going to be a massive attack. I'll stand in front of you. Take the force of the blow. Perfection. Lovely stuff. Keith Duffy asks, how did you ever find out the shoes that you lost in TK Maxx before the funeral? I did not, but I picked up a pair of Kappa slides. Lovely pair of shiny gentleman's shoes with tassels attached. brown sheepskin interior slippers, and I think some alligator skin brothel creepers. Or maybe they were alligator skin smart suit shoes. Yeah, definitely not creepers. Still have to dry my mustache there. I took a big slug of water and can still feel a bit of water in my stash. Real men wear tassels. Couldn't have said it better, Morsh. Couldn't have said it better.
You've driven all you can drive.
Lewis Hamilton, thank you very much. A Muttman's #1 fan. Thank you very much there for the tip. Tippecone. Actually talking to Ciccone, the cyclist, when I was down there in Nice for the finale of the tour, Le Tour. And nice guy.
You've driven all
Real
you can
powerful
drive.
rider. Aidan Stew, thanks very much. And yes, straight to Paris after that as well. I was hanging out with the Eurosport crew off the back of the tour. Kelly managed to get me a fucking primetime seat up there for the morning. Every morning I was up at the crack of arse to survey the live show they did with Orla. And then in the evening, I think it was your one, the blonde one who does the football as well. So it was morning and night.
You've driven all you can drive.
Brilliant. And then you had all the sport in between as well. It's Orla in the morning, sport during the day, Laura Woods in the evening, and then pints with Kelly, even though he didn't like me because I called him Sean Walsh. But it was a summer to savor. It really was. I don't think anyone's ever really had that sort of experience before. Not me anyway. And yeah, great stuff. Thank you very much, Arnold Palmer and Depeche Mustard and Aidan Stew. And Lewis Hamilton. Great stuff as well. Look, let's get going here. It's a time trial affair. We're going for all gold in memory of Muttman. A great beast. Sadly passed, but his spirit does live on. And look at those mountains. They actually remind me of his wisdomic head and gentle soul. He was a powerful beast, and he possessed a gentleness and a sophistication which not many other dogs or men do have. Let's get this going. I'll stand for Russian president when Putin's gone. Navalny's widow tells BBC. And 6 new lawsuits filed against Sean Diddy Combs. That's just some of the news that's coming through the pipeline at the moment. Turkish cleric accused of planning failed 2016 coup has just died, lads. And look at that, we've got a great big, whoa, we're going fast here. You crank up that, I don't know if you can hear what's going on, but we're in a real sweet little beast here. Aidan the Average, thanks very much. I'm just gonna have to get my bearings here. I don't know how early I'm gonna have to break. Let's just see how we get on. Down to second. Oh, I love the sound of this car. This is what I want to drive.
You've driven all you can drive.
You've driven all you can drive. Saw you on Yaws, thank you very much. This is a nice little situation. I think we're going to come away with a fast bronze here, lads. Fast bronze. All right, fair enough. And there's Sarah, just to let us know that we fucking failed. Too bad, you finished the race, but not in time. No problem, Sarah. We're going to hit that again. Little more. And then she reassures us with all you need is a little more practice. I know you can do it. Cheers, Sarah. Let's just hear that, a little bit of, I don't know how you say it, Pachelbel's cannon. It's like a a chilled out lounge version. The sort of music that we'd be hearing at the beginning of each tour stage during the tour over the summer. July, such a beautiful month. I managed to combine that with a few trips to Wimbledon as well to see the tennis, not to mention the veritable display of gamesmanship at Roland Garros. Managed to see the new King of Clay take his, I think, second title in a row. Centre Court VIP. Well, it's not Centre Court in Roland Garros, it's the Court Philippe Chatelier. And saw the ladies final, Iga Swiatek, and then day after that then I think was the man himself, Alcatraz. Loving this. Loving it. Loving it. Bach to Bach. Let's bring that down and let's get back to business here. We didn't even see what, I was right, it's an Alfa Romeo. It's a fully tricked out scene stealer. It's very responsive. And the sound out of it as well, you can hear it whining. When you get into those high revs, it starts to scream at you. That's when you know you're onto a good thing. You've got a good thing going. I would have preferred the red paint, but they've gone for, it's the sponsor's choice for this black and white livery. But I prefer the red drip. Competizione 8C, I think. That was my Alpha of choice back in the day when this track was lighting fires. Gran Turismo 5. Seminal racing. Really was. Let's get going here. You can't show weakness. You can't show weakness. You need to attack each and every corner with disdain, but also the respect and reverence that you give a road like this, you know? You don't get hairpins. They come as thick, fast, and as twisty and turny as this in many other countries. And we're just hitting a fucking triple twister. Is that even a quadrupler? Down here at number 4. I think we're going to come away with it. Just a tasty bronze. Thanks very much, sir. Eddie Swervine. And that's the bronze level for that sector. Thanks very much, Sarah, for that bronze. I think we'll just go for, I think we can really, I don't want to labor all day going for gold, but let's just come away with a Sylv, yeah? Sylvia Plath. And if we don't, stick the oven on. Because it'll be a sad tale to tell if we don't have the fucking trophies to show at the end of the Situation Room. Tell Ted to stick the oven on. We lost Ted. And I think Ted Hughes actually wrote Iron Man. He was a poet as well, but I think he might have been the man who wrote Iron Man. Sarah is a drone. That's another bronzer. Let's just try and get this fucking spy balloon silver bullet. As you can see, we're 1/100th of a second off silver bullet there. Silver balloon. Let's get this going. Sylvia Plath Poetry Special. Depressing stuff. Leaving cert syllabus. Jared Manley Hopkins. John Dunn. Batter my arse. 3-person God. And there we have it. Straight into the bronzer again. Actually slower than the last time. Let's see if we can get 100 speed pipes. Sylvia Plath, the Flea. Sylvia Plath's The Fly, starring Jeff Goldblum. Bloemfontein. Just gotta take it nicely. Just tickle the Acceleratron 5000. Open her up as you're coming out of that looper. Watch that side rim hustle. Tickle the fucking apex with the Bridgestones. That's it, the rubber bundoos. The rubber bundoos. Straight into second, straight into third, and that's your silver. New record as well. Beautiful stuff. We won't bother with the gold, we'll just... I mean, we're nearly at the gold. We might as well go for gold. It was tight. Let's try and give this rubber bundu a run for its money here at 29/600 our best speed, our best time there is 30:156. So we're inside the second. You know, let's just see what we can do here with this. It's a cheeky little situation. Eurosport. Watts, thanks very much. Eddie Swervine. Give beam.ing a drive a spin. Some epic scenarios and ultra-realistic crash physics. I will, thanks very much for that. And saw you on Yaws, thanks very much for the tip there. Just another little potassium blast there before we go for another shot at the big time. This is only the first sector of 3. We're on silver. I'm feeling bullish. I'm feeling good. I know the lay of the land. I built the fucking Eiger. Basically built it. Let's do this. Debussy. Claude Debussy Chill Clubhouse remix there at the interim. I don't know if you heard that. We're really setting a nice pace here. 1, 2, 3, down to 2, down to first. Let's keep it locked. We've got a lovely rear camera mounted on the dash there. And then open it up into second, into third. Don't bother into fourth, down to second again, then into first. Let's tickle the fucking apex with the Bridgestones. Keep it tight. We're spinning out of control. And that's what happens. Hubris. Pride comes before the fall. We've got that rear camera to see silver behind us is right, Saphist. And what we need is a big floating golder right in front. Golder's green. A lovely situation. Down to first as well. Let it fucking roll around nice and tight into second. Don't play any games. Bit of monkey business there. He was crying out for a rev switch. I didn't fucking shift up. And we're gonna come away with a shit silver. Or even a fucking poor bastard bronze. I'm afraid about that. Sorry about that. Let's just go again there. We're really getting into this now. This is where the meat and potatoes hit. It's 10 past midnight. Let's keep going here and see how far we can get along with this. Actually talking to the Eddie Jordanian Scream Piper yesterday when we were talking about taking over the London Irish rugby squad, who I believe might be playing at Reading Football Stadium, soccer stadium. But I'm not much of a rug man myself. I was just never, I mean, I watch it, yeah, I enjoy watching it, but I couldn't play it, you know. I wasn't built for it. I didn't have the physicality, you know, and I was excluded in school and bullied, you know. But I knew that I would come back strong one day, you know. I knew that the rugby boys couldn't see the potential in me, but I knew that I had potential, and I knew that my family came from good money stock as well, and that I would actually do quite well in the end. And you know, nowadays I do see them, and I'm driving around in the town. They're looking at my car, and they're thinking, "That's a great car. I wish we'd have let you play with us when we were younger." And I said, "You know what? Don't give a fuck. I've got a silver trophy in the boot, and I'm heading to Avoca for a fucking matcha latte and a glass of kombucha elderflower. Leave me alone." And I'm living a happy life. I'm living a happy life. I'm not bitter about it either. I collided with a wall there on one of the takes. They had the muscles, you had the golden egg, and brains to back it. Now they are covered in muck. Sorry, I was too busy reading your fucking beautiful comment there. And now they're covered in muck while you're covered in silk. It's too true. Too true. Just need to really get to know these corners, you know? Take them out for a lovely Sunday lunch. Wine them, dine them, and then deep fat fry them when you get back. Show them who's boss, show them who's got the revs. Johnny Revlon. Got the hair fucking blowing in the breeze, sticking my head out the window at 200 miles an hour. It's illegal. That's a new best record. It's only 200ths of a second off of gold, lads. Would I be right in saying that? Is that tenths of a second or is that hundredths of a second? If 29,600 is the gold, I got 29.8. Is that hundredths or tenths? That's tenths, is it? Why would it be tenths if it's 100 and it's the digits are hundredths? Can anyone explain that little head scratcher to me? Do this. The mighty Eiger in the distance. Memories of John's father sadly past. The funeral was a blast. The past is a different country. The past is a foreign country. They do things different there. Do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Really feeling the vibe here. Feeling this and liking it. And that's not great. It's a bronze. It actually felt a lot more liquid, felt a lot more smooth. I felt like I was coming out of those corners like a jackrabbit, which had been smacked around the head and arse. A jackrabbit that had been shot at with a gun, but it missed and now it had the shit put up it. Look at that beautiful Eiger mountain there. It's quintessentially Swiss. I'm just gonna get some of the edge yogurt off the side of the pot here. Real edge Baston buzz. Johnny Ronan, thank you very much for the tip there. Lovely bit of colour on you there, conzoid. Panama, I suppose. Well, look, there was a bit of banking that had to be done there out that part of the world, but I split my banking between Switzerland and Panama. You know, it just works. It just works. I recommend it as well to anyone who's got the time and you've got the capital as well. The Panamanians really know how to grease the wheels of finance. And as for the Swiss, I don't even need to tell you. There's gold in them there mountains. Gold bullion. And then what's better than just kicking back after you've buried your gold inside the mountain? Couple of fucking spring waters, bit of schnitzel, bit of sausage, some soda bread. Chill out, watch a bit of racing up the Eiger. Go for a little walk up towards the Eiger. Say a few prayers for John's father. Pat Jackrabbit, thanks very much. And a big thank you to the mountain rescue out there in Switzerland who did a great job in retrieving the carcass. And it was a tough gig. It was a tough gig, but they did it, and they did it with great aplomb. Let's get this going. One more little trial of this, and then if we don't gold it, let's fucking move on to the next one. Try second gear, says Big Bad Spooky. We're shifting down to third only. Okay, let's go to 3, to 4, to 3, to 2. And we're into second. We're not using much of our tickler. Now give it the tickler. And then into second again. Keep it in second. We won't bother about broke too much though, you know? Broke too much. Into third, down to second again. My steering wheel's come off the fucking desk here. Not great, as we maintain a nice little bit of speed. It's liquid, but my steering wheel is literally lifting off the desk, and I've come unstuck. There. This bastard wheel up and running. I think someone has messed with the car. Someone's definitely messed with the car. We might need a steward's inquiry into this. Bullish on Biome, thanks very much. If you're taking requests for the next time you're DJing, Yagya coconut rice will give the people what they need. Thanks very much for the tip. And Pat Jackrabbit, thanks very much. Once you go Jackrabbit, you can never go back. Couple of lovely crows down there looking for any morsel of food that's been dispersed by some of the onlookers who can only dream of how good it would feel to be behind the wheel of an absolute beast unit while I'm driving here. Turkish cleric accused of planning failed 2016 coup has died. Let's just check out that news, lads. And there he is, the man himself. Fethullah Gulen, Turkish cleric accused of masterminding a bloody attempted coup, has died aged 83. Peace and love. And so long there in the ether, buddy. Her on her yard. Mobile Bahis. The cleric, who had been living in self-imposed exile in the US, died after being admitted to Penn Hosp. According to reports in the Turkish media, sometimes described as Turkey's second most powerful man. Gulen was the spiritual leader of the Gulen movement, powerful Islamic community with followers in Turkey and worldwide. Speaking at a press conference in Ankara, the Foreign Minister Hakan Fidan said intelligence sources had confirmed Gulen's death, describing him as the leader, of a dark organization. Get this gold. Get this gold. One last shot at the fucking gold time, and if not, we're moving on. See that little shamrock decal? I think that's customary for me. I get a little shamrock on my car. Just not even fucking tickling it here. Just letting it go around. Not even tickling. Then tickling. Open her up. Should have opened it up a little bit earlier there. Into third, down to second again, let it go around. Did too much on the breaker. Don't worry, breaker 195, what about that? Another one, tickle the apex, Bridgestone, rubber bundu, straight into the straight, right into the hard stuff, and that's another fucking bronzer. See you later. We'll go for all bronze tonight, and then we'll get a cafe ride in as well. Get out of that. Needs more tickle. I'm talking silver first time. Silver stream. Sarah. Great to see you, Sarah, but it's shit as well at the same time, because whenever I see Sarah, it's like she's saying, it's a bad job, you need to try again, you know? I don't think Sarah appears when I get gold. And if she does, looking forward to seeing the gold version of Sarah. Silva Sarah. Sarah Silver. No, new record though. It's a new record, Sarah. Just get the silver and get out of here, yeah? Third gear, zero fear. Hey, it's responsive. It's responsive. I mean, I overcooked it, but I know that it's got a nice bit of grippage. And there's your silv. You know, I think we really need to just go balls to the wall on this one. It's balls or bust. Yeah, let's do this. And my biome feels good, my gut feels good. Nope. Just taking the piss there, you know. Bit of collision. Fresh set of Michelins on the rig. I think they could be Bridgestones. Stonebridgers. That's your silv. That's your silv. One for the trophy cabinet, one for the trophy keepers out there. Beautiful stuff. Third and final sector, and then a lap attack. And you know what? I'm feeling bullish on biome. I'm feeling bullish on the Eiger. I think we're gonna really, really cream the crop here. So yeah, first night at the Eiger. First night on the Eiger in a brand new Alfa Romeo. It's all silver is not bad. It's nothing to be ashamed of whatsoever. And who's to say a final lap attack won't yield a beautiful gold trophy? Love this straight here. Bit of a dip. It's a dangerous, dodgy dip. Just ease off the tickler. Straight back on, hammer it home. Don't spin out. Now, got a real sidewinder here. Need to down, 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 and then keep to the fucking... That's too much too soon. Yeah, you'll get a bronze, but who wants that, you know? No problem, Sarah. We're gonna get your... Come away with silver right now. Just for you. Pure chicanery. Sound of the gear shift really makes you feel truly alive. Down to second on this bend. Down one, down two. And that's silver, possibly. Yes, no. Yeah, thanks very much, I'll take it. What are we off? We're only a tenth of a second, nearly 2/10 of a second off gold. Absolutely beautiful stuff there. Before we go for that lap attack, I want to cruise over and see what the Lubanger says himself there.
Thank you so much. I'm really so grateful for everything you do and the time you give me today. I've been following and listening to you, and you sent me the book a long time ago already, so I really appreciate everything you're doing today.
It's okay, man. Look, I love you.
I think continuing to have the belief in myself and not letting that veer off since I was young, since I've been told from my teachers that I would never amount to nothing. The bullying or the things that you face, the adversity you face, the discrimination, and just continuing to keep your head up, continuing to march on ahead.
I know.
Towards your dream.
I know.
And never losing sight of that. I think that's definitely for sure the most difficult thing is keeping your goal and your eyes set on that.
Yeah.
And not being distracted, not giving up.
Why would you be distracted? And I want to say, don't talk to me about bullying and teaching. You know, as I was saying, I was going around the track there earlier on, Lou, and I was saying to a couple of people in the chat there, you know, who are happy to see you, Johnny Walker Sarah's vids, Camlate and Squid. They all love you, Lou. They all love you. But I was saying to them, I wasn't cut out for the rugby life when I was a young fella, and I had to come up against big time discrimination as well, adversity. But I just fucking powered through because I had dreams, I had dreams, and I went on to fucking fulfill those dreams, and I'm fulfilling dreams every day. Every day is like a dream, and if it starts off as a nightmare, then I turn that into a dream as well. And I just think that you, as a man and as a human, have really inspired me. I know I've inspired you. How does that affect your performance on a day-to-day basis? And tell me more about your routine and stuff.
The hardest thing is to continue to keep going, but we have to. Like, we have to continue to hold on.
I know.
And I would imagine for so many people out there, that is probably the most difficult thing.
Loopity loo 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 Dog. You're a great man, and you're an inspiration to many and all. And see people there in the chat going crazy for you, Antonio, Sophist, Juan Pellegrino. They love you, bud, and they want to see more of you. They want to see more of you. A couple of shit seasons. It must be tough having scaled the dizzy heights and then to be brought back down. It's not through no fault of your own. The car is dirt, and looking forward to seeing you rocking it up next season with a brand new outfit. It's shame that Mercedes, I always thought you'd be a man of Mercedes, an absolute Mercedes demon for life, but they just are not facilitating you in the way that you need, the way, thanks very much Frankie Scones for the way that you deserve, Lou Dog.
And there was definitely a period of time where we spoke less. But we both have worked so hard to come back together.
I know. Look, life takes twists and turns, and I'd like to be able to keep up in touch with you every day, but it's just not possible, I mean, I've had a lot of shit on my plate, and right now I'm at the Eiger Nordwand. I'm doing well. I've silver trophies. I'm going to go for a lap attack. Who knows? That could yield gold. But I mean, look, I love you and you love me, and we're best buds. That's the main thing. And we can both inspire each other as well. And I'm hoping that we do maintain this, communication.
And we have one of the greatest, he's the first person I want to call when I finish a race.
I am, yeah.
Because I know he knows what it's like. He was there from day one. And
I do.
He's been to the last two races with me. He's probably going to come to the next one. There's
will.
days where I do feel like I'm not enough. There's days where I don't feel like I'm good enough. And people will be like, yeah, but you've won 7 world titles. And I'm like, yeah, but still, there's days where I question, no, you still got it. Can you still be the best? Yes, you can. And so
Well, look, I have that every day. I have that every day. And some days you can pull yourself out of the shitstorm. Other days I might end up just screaming into the pillow, to muffle the sound of the scream. Usually until my face turns blue, and then I can move on. Then I've run out of energy. I'm like a little, the way a toddler would just scream itself into a fucking sleep. I probably do that. I just have a little sleep after it, and then after that, then I just head down to the shop, as I say, get a lemonade or a matcha latte, and just remember that there's nothing to worry about. You've done it all, and you are the best. You are the best.
I have to just always, I'm having that conversation with myself often.
You okay, Lou? You all right, bud?
I'm fighting for something far greater than winning a race.
I know.
I'm really fighting for change in the world. We're more divided than ever.
Oh, God, stop. Don't even talk to me. I just read a story there about this Gulen guy out in Turkey. He's just after fucking dropping dead. But apparently he was part of a dark force, and I have to say as well, I was fucked for quite some time with the news going on, with the war in Ukraine was a real bad one. I don't know if you saw that one, Lou. Yeah, still going on. But I remember back when it first kicked off, I was really taken in by the media shitstorm. I thought World War III was going to kick off. I was getting depressed about it. I was watching fucking drone videos, coming out from the front lines. It's not a good place to be, not a good headspace. And I should have learned from the Iraq War, I think, in 2003, when, they were saying all sorts like, it's really going to kick off here. It's really going to kick off here. And it did, but it wasn't like World War III, And then when it got to the Middle East stuff that's going on now as well, it's like, how do you deal with this yourself? Because it's just it's a lot of stuff to be dealing with, isn't it?
I would say it's devastating. I can't watch the news. It's devastating. There's just so much happening.
I know, and it doesn't stop either. It just keeps fucking going. Frankie Scones, by the way, says, I wanted to ask the con man what your opinion on settling for any less than ceremonial grade matcha. I personally think it's ceremonial or a bust, but wonder what your preferred method of ingesting the green gold dust is. God bless. Well, funny you should ask, because it all comes out of a bucket. I have a scoop. I have it sourced from a fella, that same guy who's making the watches for the Green Party election night special bash at the Dungeon. He sorts me out, Geppetto sorts me out with a lovely, lovely box of, he doesn't tell me where he's got it, but it's just the finest matcha. It's like fish scale. It comes in a fucking chunk, and you have to like cut it off with a knife, And I usually just like hit that in a fucking hot cup of milk, mix that up, maybe even throw there a bit of coffee in it as well if I'm feeling spicy. If not, then I'll IV drip that stuff, or I'll just dust it. It's whatever way you want to hit that is fine. It's just pure, so you just got to know what you're dealing with. Matcha, you've never tasted matcha this pure. What about you, Lou?
But there are so many great people out there that are doing really great things.
I know. That's why Geppetto, God rest, he's in James's at the moment. Still fucked after that botched flight. But he's going to pull through. He's going to pull through.
And I want to be I want to be a part of that.
You want to be a matcha man. You want to be on the matcha. Inspirational
energy bubble.
Yeah, it is. It's a big bubble of energy. You feel like one after it.
People like yourselves are a part of, because we need to create a brighter future. We need to create better future leaders. Look how bad our leaders are.
Fucking useless. Absolute shower of fucking, I don't know what, and it's like, who do you vote for? Dickhead A or dickhead B, Put me up there. Put me in the doll. Let me have a go. That's what I feel like bloody saying some days. A lot of these lads, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know their arse from their elbow. We're talking 300 grand, Lou, on a fucking bike shed. And your silence and expression speaks volumes about that bike shed. And then this hospital, the BAM lads, who are good lads. They're good lads, in fairness. I know them. Got to be bringing a few coffees, a couple of fucking Geppetto matcha specials to them. After the weekend, when I get going with the drone, I think. But what's your opinion on that hospital and the overspend? Again, your silence and surprised look speaks volumes. But look, we'll come back to you again, Loop. We'll come back to you again, because I want to try and get this gold trophy before bed, Cheers, Lou. Ladies and gentlemen, Loopity The Lou banger. Thanks very much, bud. Peace out.
Yeah, dude, I'm so grateful for the time you give me today.
Yeah.
And again for like
no
what
problem.
you do.
I do a lot for you.
Because you're having such a positive impact on
know.
so many people, including me.
Thank you.
So when you perhaps don't realize it, you're having such a big impact.
Thanks very much, bud.
And I'm so grateful to you for that, mate.
Love you, buddy. Back at you. We'll talk to you. News coming through the pipeline there that Somali bandits and Islamist fighters are going toe-to-toe with each other in an arena of pain. Now that's coming through the pipeline there. A couple of crows on a shed looking absolutely stunning and beautiful. What we're gonna do here is just finish off a fine night of driving with a sensual gold trophy extravaganza. You've driven all you can drive. Thank you very much, Poddy Bob. How much per annum are you racking up on the E-Flow in that thing? I have a year subscription, so I just pay up front and it's done and dusted, you know? Don't even check it anymore. Don't even check it. The M50 and me, we're like that. We have a deal. I did a deal with the devil, let's just say that. I'm on it often enough, you know? I spend quite a lot of time, just my wind down time, my drive time is mainly done on the M50. I just like the switching the lanes, you know, coming off at different junctions, going back on it again. Right round to IKEA, spinning back down south, come off at Leopardstown, go for a little look around, back in again, swing into the off license there at Leopardstown Village, get a couple of goosters, back on the M50 again, going further down south. You know, I even just left the M50 the last day, started heading into Wicklow, down to Glendalough, sat down at on the shores of Glendalough and just took stock of where I was, you know. I didn't goose it there, you know. I knew I had to drive back home, but that's the ski shop there on the left I was telling you about. You get some quality goods and wares in there, and if you can never get a room in that hotel, Des Alpes, it's really something, really is, especially a balcony room overlooking that splendid scene. Milos, thank you very much. A man of taste, a man of class himself, Milos, and Smitty as well, thanks very much. Smitty knows the crack when it comes to luxury, opulence, and just having the best things in life. Some things that money can buy, some things that money can't. Finland's Prime Minister Sanna Marin, who's just after conceding an election, I was having the chats with her in the ski shop there last Tuesday, weekday. She said that she was a little bit uncomfortable with the fact that she just discovered Israeli spyware, Pegasus spyware on her phone. I said, Sarin, give me the phone. She gave it to me. I just fucked it down the mountain. Said, you don't need it anymore. She said, all my life was on that phone. I said, you can get another one. Just use the iPhone app, cancel it, destroy the fucking evidence. She said, what evidence? I'm not doing anything illicit. I said, come on. You don't expect me to believe that, and you're being fucking tapped by the Israelites. Give me a break. The reality is that maybe a lot of us have this spyware on our phones. We don't even know about it. Just ask Erdogan. A Turkish man who, for all intents and purposes, has been spy tapped by probably the CIA and the Israelis as well. Turtle, thanks very much for the goose. Antonio Prola dropping some mystic truths there, saying it's all spyware. We don't know. I mean, look, all we know is we know enough to know that there's a lot of fucking dodgy shenanigans going on, no matter what way you want to skin that apple. Do you know? It's all about the ping. It's all about the ping. Kills a Lot says, I know that Windows 11 makes my laptop die twice as fast than Windows 10. I think Francis was having a dig at Windows 11 the last day. They're ending the support for Windows 10 this month. If not now already, it's going to be ended. So interesting to see how that's going to develop. It's interesting to see how this is going to develop. Come away with a gold before bed. And give ourselves, we've got 15 minutes. I don't want to go any later than 1 though. But I say that's only going to be enough time to hit the silver bullet. I was in chats with the BAM boys the other day as well, and also Stephen Donnelly, who says there's no silver bullet for this for the hospital, whatever the new hospital is being built. There's no silver bullet. It's a fucking nightmare of a job, and they're just gonna have to pull the fingers out of their arses and get it done soon. Because if it doesn't get done, it's never gonna get done, and at what cost as well to the taxpayer. That's the other thing. I mean, I have to say the bypass that takes you past Castlebar straight to Westport. A Wills BAM collaboration, a Wills BAM collab. That was fantastic. Came in on time. But I mean, what are we talking here? You're talking about fucking laying down some tarmac versus building a state-of-the-art hospital that's fucking living, breathing, and has all, it's gonna be a biotech, fucking sustainable think piece of a hospital. No, it's gonna have people writing think pieces about it till the next century, I'd say, but the fact that it's overran, and we're talking what? We're talking years. It's gone years over budget. I mean, the technology used in that living, breathing hospital, it's probably going to be outdated by the time it's completed, you know? That's BAM for you. Maybe they just weren't, I don't know, what were they smoking when they gave their initial estimates? Time constraints, this, that, and the other. Absolute joke, says Kieran. Absolute joke is right. Not a funny one. More funny peculiar than funny haha. Money games. Pure goose games. No! Took a little bit of liberty there with that last turn. Liberty Insurance. I think they've changed the game, actually. They're not called Liberty anymore. BAM boys on the new Waterford train station, North Quays. Yeah, they're getting all the contracts. It's a good fucking time of the year for BAM. These are the salad days for BAM, you know? You go down to any BAM site and it's like a veritable fucking Roman feast. They've got vomitoriums and bathhouses and there's all manner of debauchery going on. Lads just fucking going in with money cannons, saying, look, we just got another 25 milli from Johnny Gov. Who wants some more of it? Jumping into swimming pools laced with 50s, you know? Lighting cigars with the 50s. And throwing the cigars into the fucking pool with all the rest of the 50s and just setting them on fire and then warming their hands, you know? And that's a new record, and we're only a tenth of a second. No, actually, we're actually 2 seconds, 2 whole seconds off of a silver. We gotta do this for the mush. If it's not a gold, a silver will suffice, and I'll come. It's gotta be clean. Every turn needs to be one route. Too far out in that second quarter, it's beginning to catch up. Clean. Still 2 seconds off. It's got to have something extra sprinkled on top. You know, being on the right course and sticking to the road, it's not enough. There needs to be an X factor. There needs to be another side to this story. Should have been a little bit faster coming out of that section of bends. Broke hard. Took a little bit of fucking spring out the step. Any gains we made will have been knocked back to the 211 mark. Eye of the Eiger. It needs to be clean as well. Last turn needs to be perfect. Thanks very much, Richard Cranium. Silver though. Silver's what we're going for. I'm thinking gold for a moment, but 109 700 will only get a silver. Thanks very much, Kia Aura and Richard Cranium. Yeah, and shout out again to Vitality for sponsoring tonight's show as well. People asking there in the chat, I think. Yeah, the links are going to be up in the description and stuff after, I'd say. In due course. This is, again, it's just something to read. I'm not comfortable with it. You know, I prefer just to do the racing, but that was the rules from Francis. I don't know what I'm doing there. My mind was on the product and the sponsorship deal, not on the road. Shite.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
Thank you very much. Major sponsor, Kia Aura. And Richard Cranium. It's been a while. Great to see you. Thanks very much. Thoughts on the Kia 7 warranty? Haven't had a read of it yet, but they have a great history with that, and after sales is tip top with that brand, so can't go wrong, I don't think. After sales on the Kia Aura. Much too slow. Big distraction. Thanks very much. It's going to be outside the remit, but I mean, just boosting the experience with the full laps of the tracks is probably enough to set you in good stead, good shape to come away with that promised silver bullet. I mean, as I said before, there is no silver bullet for this. And that was definitely far from silver, it's bronze. Get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get locked in here. The tune there, Ashley, is a GT4 playlist of original soundtrack music, maybe GT5. But it's the only stuff that is, I find, that is quality and free from any sort of copyright, because they appear in the game Could be wrong now, could be hit with something. But I think that's why Francis is going in the direction of getting sponsors, you know, regardless of how reputable they are. I, would definitely have something to say about the quality of product he's trying to align himself with or align the channel with, but I mean, it's his channel, you know? Too slow, braking too hard. It's a nice little go around though, nice little flow to it, probably a fucking 12er. Costume idea for Halloween. God, I really don't know at the moment. What was the scariest thing? Probably something out of that game that Francis was streaming there the last day. Was it Resident Hill or probably the Pyramid Book? Not sure if the music is taking me away from full attention, or is it making it better? Up tempo, yeah. This particular soundtrack has a mix of jazz lounge, bossa nova, but also some nice up-tempo beats, electronic beats, and house, which you can skip to after this. It's getting closer. I mean, it was one, although we have done a better time than that. Hundredths of a second better.
Somebody call Grandport. We need an audit.
Sorry about that. Sorry for blowing your ears off. Thank you very much, Kishka. Nice. Nice bit of lift coming out of that bend, which isn't usual, you know. Don't want to jinx it here. Nowhere near. What's the split? Doesn't tell me whether that's good for me, whether I'm up or I'm down. New record. Max Tomlinson, slightly up, but how do you know that? How do you gauge that? I mean, usually doing time trials. They'd show you in blue or red how much up or does it flash? What part of the screen? Because I was looking. I know the time flashes, but they used to tell you what the split was in terms of up or down with a little indicator that's blue or red. Blue for up, red for down. Don't want to turn on the ghost, just feel like it ruins it, you know? Much too slow. Don't like that tune. You gotta get the tune right. Too easy, too easy. Bit faster. Not enough sauce on the S-bends. You want to be slightly slippery and greasy going down the first section of S's. And it just didn't have that quality to it. Make up a lot of time maybe on this last little situation here. If you approach it right and came at it in the right manner and shape, you could really save on a nice little chunk of time. But the slalom-esque first section of bends really is an art form in and of itself. I mean, just waiting for that right time to let off the fucking brake. Right time to press the pedal as well. A lot of time lost in these little small but necessary moments. They're a Swiss Alpine Mountains, Vinny. This is the Eiger, and thanks very much Anonymous for the tip there for the Grant Thornton Expressway. It's the mighty Eiger, a place which I hold very dear to my heart. 49.6, I don't know if anyone has the read on that, and what does it fucking matter, because I went straight into a wall. So they're not giving you the little incrementals. I can't see those little split blues and reds. Maybe you turn that on in the options, but fuck it, let's just go with this. Anything under 49 at that stage looks set to be a silver. Let's just say that. You've driven all you can drive. That's very much Anaconda Jeezy and the Heezy with the 4 Tweezy. Or 5 Tweezy. Beg your pardon. Let's take an agnostic approach to this last bend here. Kind of, we don't know, but we don't want to say we know. We don't want to say we don't know either. Let's just decide once we've got the job done. Heineken handcuffs, thanks very much. Fuck. Thank you very much. They're absolute entertainment in the Alps. I don't know how to drift, Max. Don't know how to drift. There's special drifting stages and sections you can do in the game. I feel somewhat that the car handles a lot differently in those sections because you're supposedly meant to be drifting. I don't think they operate in that way when you're having a normal race or time trial like this. Drifting feels a hell of a lot easier when it's in drift mode. Too much. Is there a Vitality Vapor Rub? All I know is the details I've been furnished with are the ones that I read out to you, which seemingly suggest that it's just supplements, meal supplements that you subscribe to, or there was an option if you didn't want to take pills that it was some sort of lotion or something that or balm, oil, kind of like Vitality Snake kind of oil. And I'm not sure whether or not that said it was tested either. Half an hour over budget. The mission is coming in later than was forecast. Just gotta push the car more and know when to brake. I hear you, bud. I really hear you. Look, it just takes a little bit of time for it to sink in. But you know, when it happens and it feels good. This isn't a track I know. In this car, I'm used to a much less powerful car. It's like driving a fucking rocket ship. The Hatcher doesn't hit these heights. Been a clean run. And I fucked it in the end as well by not going up a gear right when I needed it. Up, down, left one, L1, R1, L2, R2. Up, down, left, right, A and start. Just need to restart that one more time. Don't think the fast music was helping at all there. Team Hair, you lad. I don't think the music was aiding or abetting any sort of positive affect on the drive itself. It's shit. 50 seconds, not good. Unless we do some magic on this last turn here. You need some driving gloves. 110 isn't bad, at least it's not 111. I mean, they're not drivers per se, but they definitely will give you a little bit of extra grippage and just a little bit more reassurance at the wheel as well, you know? Have you tried going faster? Look, we're working around the clock here. We're exploring all avenues. Faster speed is definitely one of those avenues we're actually actively trying to achieve on every race. This could help in some shape or form. Just one question, lads. Is tunes on or tunes off? Tunes on. Just not those tunes. Nice. Smooth. Like it. Gonna do it on this one. Just can't hear the revs of the engine in those corners, but I think that's essential for knowing how hard to hit the tickler. We want 49 on the clock at this split piper. What have we got? 49. A good showing at the final turn, and we're out of here. Riding off into the sunset, having done a good day's trophage. That last turn needs to be a lot better than that. Needs to be a lot better than that. Needs to be a whole second better, look. We're 1 second off. Just need to find that second. I can find it on the initial hairpins and chicanes. You can definitely find it at that one. And you can definitely find it at that middle long turn. Long, medium, right. Just, can you fucking add them all together at the same time? Shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem, but I mean, that sort of fucking exit is a problem. Right there. This is nice. Liking it. Beautiful. Over the grass, didn't get disqualified. Still on, possibly 30 seconds. Remember, 49 and under is what we want to see on that next split. .49. Lovely, lovely turn. Kept right to the apex on that. Bridge stones tickling. Twinkling. Giving it lots of tickle. Giving it the Jessup. What's it going? Inside a second. We're inside a second. And that's not even our best one. Straight into the wall. Just changing the volume on the tunes there. Next tune. Not jazz. Maybe that, maybe that. I think it picks up. Look at that. That's what you want. It's that second one I always get done on. Too much break there as well. .30's okay. Fuck's sake. Sorry for the swearing there. Cloud. Thank you very much there, Lorcan Ledgehammer. get the music going. Audio output. Just get a grip. Get a fucking grip. Not great on the bend. 49 or under, come on. Just takes something very special at the end here to get inside that second. It's possible, but it just takes something very special. The right time, the right gear shift, the right brake, the right acceleration, and we're off into the fucking side hatcher. Right into the side hatcher. See, you overthink it as well. Very close, the closest yet. 109,700. It's a fucking 0.4 of a second. So maybe the music is having the desired effect. I didn't even see. Is it 49? Probably not. Probably off it. Doesn't feel on it. Doesn't feel on it. It's a new record. I can feel the room for improvement. I know it's there. I just still feel as slow as a fucking turtle getting around that last bit. Real tortoise shit. And that's an overcook, if ever I saw one. Christ. Christ. Goose Cloud. Thank you very much for the tip there. I'll check you now in a moment. Just need to navigate the shtig. Thanks very much. Stiglitz. 30 or under. That's good. That's good.
Join Ireland's newest energy supplier,
The fuck?
for Ireland's cheapest.
Put me off. Huno Energy. Thinking now if I put on another tune that is copyrighted, could get taken down. Don't want to fucking do that. Bit of raw whining power of the engine just to go with for one last try or one couple of last tries. See what that does for us. Try and take you inside my mind, see if you can see where I'm going wrong here. So I'm full gas into fourth. Don't even bother going into fifth. Brake there, down to second. Letting it roll around, not even putting any accelerator on because that'll send me into the rafters. Look, if I touched it there and it just sent me into there. If you do it on the outside, it'll take you into the outside. So I'm just guiding it round there. And my mind's not on it there. My mind is just completely gone. I read someone say, can you fiddle with the setup of the car before going into the event? You can, but I mean, I prefer to just win it on default standards, you know? Actually, and I'm not even 100% that you can start fucking customizing it. But if you could, I'd just prefer to win it on default settings. Thank you very much for the tip there, Mr. and Mrs. Pacework, and the shtig for your earlier tip as well. Not great. mega meteorite tore up seabed and boiled Earth's oceans. Some ancient history news that's just broke. Have a boost? I would, but I've only digestives. Which are a great biscuit. Reliable.
Goose Cloud.
Sean, thank you very much. Don't know why I'm doing that. I'm so used to talking into this microphone. She can't lift it up.
Goose Cloud.
Just gotta focus now, Ed. Just gotta focus, right? Got a mouthful of biscuits. I just gotta lock it in and look at the road and see exactly where I go. Heinz Harold Frenson, thank you very much for the tip. Sometimes that little break, that little respite, that few moments away is what you need. You come back and the track has kind of seeped its way into your subconscious, to your spine, your cerebellum or whatever. And you actually know the bends a little bit more instinctively than last time. A lot of people describe the phenomenon of going out for a cigarette having similar sort of effects for rejigging the thinking. Obviously, a cigarette's not essential, but maybe the lesson is the break in and of itself. Your mind might not be able to digest the track, but your sub-mind, your subconscious, when given the chance, will begin to absorb, and then it regurgitates itself on the bends when you're exiting. You're going a little bit faster than the last time. Well, not that time. Not that time. That was slow as fuck. That's like miles off it. 2 seconds off our best. Eiger, Nordwan. Fuck me, what a track. I'm enjoying the track, let's just say that. It's gotta be less than 3,500. That was 3,800. It's gotta be less than 30. I mean, if you can get there on bang on 30, and then you're hitting this one at 48. Not even concentrating. Not even concentrating. No grapes either. No grapes. No citrus. Frozen blueberries out there, but I mean, maybe they'd be good actually. Maybe that would be nice. Frozen blueberries. Make a mess. It would make a mess. It would be a blueberry nightmare all over the gloves. Put them into a bowl and they'll fucking thaw out beside the steering wheel as I'm going around laps of the Eiger. Could be something. Seamus, thanks very much for the tip. No alcohol. Not feeling that. And that's 50. It's a second off. All we can do here is just throw our fucking car right at the bend, see what we can do when we don't give a fuck. Fast? It's not fast. Took the bend well at the end, but the lead up to it, the whole track up to it, lackluster. Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group. Bowl for the Blue Man Group. Optional spoon.
Somebody call
It's a
Grant
blueberry.
Thornton. We need an audit.
It's very cold. It's very cold. It's actually too cold. It's cold on the mouth.
Oh, bit of a brain freeze scenario there. Oh fuck. Vinny Ladders, thanks very much for the tip there. I was away getting the blueberries when you tipped. Seamus, thank you very much. Seat, just the seat is not right. Feel the breeze. Move that back now. Here we go. A blueberry mist. It's a lovely frozen blueberry mist has descended upon my mind and outlook. It's really beginning to flag there for a moment or two. Let's be good in some sparkling water, San Celestino or some other reputable brand. We've heard this tune again. But it works. It just works. San Celebino, the National Concert Hall. Tickets available now. Getting there. Just need to keep on doing it. And not stop halfway through. Full lap attacks. Sub 111 every time. Ah, for fuck's sake. What am I at? Complete strategy fuck up change. The last 3 attempts at that. I don't know. I think I somehow switched off at around maybe an hour ago. No, less than an hour. Although the best time has come in the last 20 minutes, so that puts paid to that. That was a slow poke run around that bend. Don't deserve 49, and I don't get it. I get 50. Just fucking throw the fucker around that last bend and see what we can do when we don't give a shit. Same strategy as before, but let us know the limits here. Let us know the limits of this. And that's that's how I want to be taking that one. When I've got the good time going. Chewy, thank you very much. It is darkest before dawn. You're right. Sometimes it comes out of nowhere, just hits you between the eyes. It's like what Lou Dog said in my fantastic podcast. You know, you gotta get up and you gotta believe yourself. You gotta just know that you've got it in you. And you say, yeah, look, I have won the World Championship 7 times. I am that man. I mean, I don't have 7 championships, but I have more than my fair share of victories in the Gran Turismo 7 world. You know, more than my fair share of gold trophies. I mean, you've seen what I was capable of there back in 2020, possibly 21, can't remember. Nürburgring, all night long. It really was a test of the ages. Don't deserve 49, I don't get it. 50. Take a moment, just breathe in, look to the horizon, sit proud. Thank you very much, Chewy and Vinny Ladders. Pay attention to the red number beside the gear. Yeah, I understand that, man. That's old school stuff, Chewy. Thanks, though. Also, a ghost car will help. I don't want to go ghost. I've just, that's beyond I'm done with the ghosts. I think, you know, Nürburgring, when you're doing that, whatever, however long that is, like 15 kilometers or whatever, then it's handy to know your ghost. For this, actually, you could argue it's actually more important for something small and clinical like this. But yeah, I don't like that ghost, and the feeling that I get from coming in good time, getting that silver without any ghost work, any help from Ghostinho, just makes that all the more sweeter, you know? It's old school, it's analog, and 30 200s is not bad, but that's a fucking nightmare turn. That's a nightmare of a turn. And a barrier collision, it sets us back again. It's 2 a.m., we're an hour over budget. This is the BAM contract of assignments. Come on. Open it up. That second turn just really sets you in a bad mood. That one is, that's usually brilliant. And this is usually unbelievable, but because of the previous fuck up in the second to last turn there, I wasn't enjoying that final turn onto the bridge. Just wasn't enjoying it. And I broke too hard there. I agree that negativity needs to be quenched. I'm running out of water at the moment. And the negativity fire is spreading, and it's enveloping all different areas of my brain and soul. Right, come on. You've got it. You know how to do it. You can get around. You're doing it. It's a clean attack. All corners seem to be clean. You're just not getting the right angles on this, and you're braking too hard. Now I'm going into the menu. Here we go. Nice. Roly-poly. Just feels sluggish on that one, as usual. Roly, nice. Just fucking nice, lovely, smooth. It's gliding round. Don't go arse over tit there. Probably could have gone a little bit harder on the tickler coming out the third bend. And yeah, 31, well overdue. I mean, there I am thinking I'm doing well. I'm saying nice this, nice that. I'm a second off the pace. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm looking at. And now my belief in myself is being shaken to its core. Unbelievable. Nice angle. Not a bad one, not a bad one. I'm happy with that one. Not great. Could be okay, 30. It's decent, half decent. It's still on, let's just say that. What's this gonna hold for us? Doesn't feel good. Just doesn't feel good, but you could be surprised sometimes. 49. Still on if I find something very special here on the last bend. inside the 0.8 of a second. I'm not going to cast aspersions on the footwear, but I did say earlier on I decided to take the slippers off, so it's just sock on pedal for ultimate response. Getting in there, 3 laps. The last 3 laps have been full. They've all been inside the second or near enough.
You've driven all you can drive.
Bag of speed, thank you very much. And that's, sorry, read the, thanks very much. That first turn, you don't like that, Lee? Let's give you a different first turn. So, how about this? How about that? Driving over grass. Would a granny do that? Would a granny drive on grass? Has it benefited me though? Has it benefited? Probably not. And that's a second off the beast pace.
You've driven all you can drive.
Dara Darmody, thank you very much. It's like Mr. Tato in the background with his arms up. I think the granny grass strat might not be the best, but I feel as though if I had another throw of the dice at it, I could fucking ace it, you know? It's those little pushes you need, you know? Those little pushes you need. Oh, you fucking wank shaft. Sorry about that. Apologies. Losing my cool. It's not cool. And just shows that you shouldn't react in a deeply negative manner to stuff when it's not going your way, because it's only going to compound those feelings. And they might flare up and manifest themselves in a very uncool head. And that's slow. It feels like, yeah, Lee, look, you are vindicated, especially on that second one there, but I'm just got spooked out of it there trying to go over the grass before anti-granny shenanigans. Really just trying to keep up. And then look, 30 is not bad at all. I mean, it's nearly 31. It's not the best either. And yet again, are we hitting this bend in the wrong fashion? You're definitely doing... If you're fucking driving into the wall anyway, you're definitely approaching that bend in the last, but I can't even speak properly, I called it a brand. I'm calling that bend Brendan. We need to take this snake. We'll call this one Snake. And we'll call that other one Brendan. See, a good snake, a good silky snake, combined with a lovely Brendan, means that we can go pedestrian, we can go granny mode on that last bend at the hotel. We'll call it Hotel. This is a good Brendan. Just don't want to hit the side here. Could be a better Brendan, you know? Higher revs if you go for an outside Brendan. That's not even going to dignify that time with a response, but a chance to practice at the big time, the Hotel. Hotel California. Let's write that one off. Let's write that one off. It doesn't represent me. It doesn't represent who we are. I think a few more blueberries and it just feels right this time. Really feels right.
Goose Cloud.
Thanks for the tip. Piss Fist, who says wide on the last Brendan. I mean, it feels good, that last Brendan. You're going up against it. It's slowing you down naturally. The camber and you're going uphill. But that puts a dent in your acceleration. And what about this here? What about that? No? What about this? Do you want that? What about this? No? Not liking that. Too slow. 27, 28, 29, under 30. We're 30.645, that's good. What about this? The Brendan. St. Brendan. High revs. Feels nice. Could have stayed tighter though. A tighter Brendan might have been a happier Brendan. Nevertheless, we're bailing towards a bailout here. For a very early 49. It's definitely all on. Could be the best on we've ever had it if we try our fucking hand at the mind maze that is the final Brendan, who we've just been informed by Piss Fist to go wide on it. We're going wide. Have we got the revs? Have we got the acceleration? Have we got the power? Have we got the moment? Ah, it's so close. The closest we've ever been, in fact. 0.2 of a second. And there is Sarah. Even Sarah has made an appearance to tell us, look, you're on the right track. Tommy 101, thank you very much for the tip.
Goose Cloud.
Glenn McSharry. Glenn Shane Ross, thank you very much. Yeah, I would love to see that scene from Glengarry as well. It's a monumental scene. I'm just wondering if the moment, the flow state, should not be breached, but at the same time, I would go against the findings I had there back a few Brendans ago when I was saying that we should take those little breaks. Not too slippery on the snake. Not bullish on the snake. Into bridge. Snake outro into bridge was tempestuous. 31 on the clock suggests otherwise. Let's just give it all we've got here. We know we're fucked. Let's just Brendan it out on that bend. Lovely exit. Carefree sort of stuff, you know, training ground sort of drive. You never know what you might be able to find. Total and utter Brendan. The apex is on these snakes. What about that for a snake pecs? What about that snake pecs? Yeah? Granny pecs no more. Oh, that's a fucking shit pecs. That's a fucking bollocks pecs. That's the worst pecs. Started really good, the pecs. Gradually declined into a real quagmire of pecs. Shit pecs. Big breaker. Time lost, definitely. How about this? I haven't got a Scooby snack about what that first split is. We need to get, what's that first split do we need? 17 or less? Do you know? If anybody out there has witnessed that. That first little time check, 17.5, we need to get less than that. 17 or less. Okay. Let's take this to the track. Take this to the track. 17.5. A bit faster would be nice. This is not good. This is not good. Just take a moment. Take a moment. It's 2:22 a.m. Think, is this what you need? Is this what you need right now? Is the silver attainable at this hour? Deep breath. Back into it again. $17.3. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that turn as well. I'll have that turn. What about a second one? Can you sell me? That's not bad. It's a jar of magic beans. Could be good. It could be shit. That's a fast little split. Grant Thornton, have they been alerted? We might need an audit here. We might need a fucking denizens inquiry. What is this? What is this? Fucked it. Absolutely fucked that Brendan. And it's blown us away by a second. Blown us away. What if I just try some demonic shit, yeah? Last bend, crazy renegade stuff. Shite, absolute shite. There was nothing renegade about that. Terrible. Unit of a cat, thank you very much. And Brendan Flowers, thank you very much. You've driven all you can drive. Now it's time to get behind the wheel of the new Alfa Romeo 7.695. Available to buy now at all good reputable fucking dealers. Okay, it's been a couple of tried and tested attempts here. If you're still here, if you're still waiting for this, then I applaud you and welcome you. On behalf of me and Francis and Lewis, the loopity loo banger, and I'd say the Goose Cloud trifecta of Quadrifoglio, Brendan Quadrifoglio, and Geppetto Reinhardt. Actually can't remember his surname, the guy who brought the matcha over, who's making the digital analog vegan watch for the election night special at the dungeon. Let's try this again. Come on. It's time for Zurich. It's time for Brendan. Thanks very much for the tip. It's time for Zurich. Here we go. What's this? Nice little turn. Nice little twist in the tale. The story is still developing. Many moving parts to this. One of those parts, unfortunately, was a shit fucking break situation on the second spider. As we go around the third one, it's a collective fuck up, and the accumulation of fuck ups is going to punish us on the little bridge splitinio here as we go at pace. So 30.3 is not a bad little number. We've seen worse. 31, 32. Let's see what we can do on the Brendan here. Bit of a fucking concentration break. Keeping it in third, exiting with the best of intentions, but is it too little too late here as we go for this final split? 49, we love to see it. Let's see what we can do here with this little turn here. We'll keep it in fourth. We won't skid out or spin away, and we're gonna have to drop it to second and keep the acceleration up. Keep it good, and maybe too late, too little. Third, not bad. Down to second just to give us the purchase on that Ridgestone, and that's a 10-5er, and it's, you know, I need to lock in. I think I was enjoying myself the first time. I got carried away thinking I'm going to bring it home in the commentary booth as well as behind the wheel. It was a fucking mile off. It was a mile off. Cloud. Wants a truck, thank you very much. Yeah, those bends, they're not great at all. There's the apex. Get to know it. It's your fucking friend. Don't be straying away from it. Don't be going into walls. Tim Walls. Mile away. Absolute mile away. You never know though, with the extra roadage, does that give you something? Does it give you something? You know, you build it up a little bit more speed because you have more time. Dirty's good, we'll take it. Fucking hell. Wider there, Cyclic C. Wider on the last Brendan or the middle Brendan? think it says a lot about a person if they can achieve it in the default settings. No going into the garage to fuck with gear ratios or tires or... See what we can do here, yeah? I mean, this feels good, feels nice. Not gonna be on time, it's gonna be a good little situation, you know? Provided I don't fucking bollocks this up. Very wide, very not good. Continually inside a second, every time, you know, that's what we've got. But I mean, where'd you find that it's half a second, it's a full half a second or more? Goose Cloud, thank you very much. It's almost 3 o'clock. Special Brendan. What am I at? I didn't even see what the split was. Didn't even see what the split was there, but if I didn't fuck that last... The penultimate Brendan, you know, with a little dip in it. If I didn't screwball that, we would have been really looking at something nice there. Fucking hell. Thought I was rally driving. Yeah, the middle Brendan was really nice that time. I was feeling that. Have to say. Fucking hell. Just bring it down. Keep it nice. You've driven all you can drive. Shinzo Abe. Thank you very much for the tip. Let me just lower the seat here, the driving seat. What will that do for me, if anything?
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need
Somebody call Grant Thornton. Thank you very much. Silver is for closers. Closers only. Fucking shit, lads. Absolutely shocking stuff. Let's just accept the silver isn't gonna happen, says silver is for closers. Say it, I'm a bronzer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. don't know what I expect. I keep on going back for big helpings of that. And I'm surprised every time I have a brain freeze scenario mode reset. The great reset occurs. Hyundai Yoshimitsu, thank you very much for the tip. Okay, let's just give this a little bit of something. A little bit of something mystical here. Let's give this something nice. Something we can be proud of here. Wonder, do I need to let the forearms need to breathe here? If we can let the forearm breathe, we should be good. That's just gonna, the intake necessary, you know, because the driving gloves, yeah, you've got that grip, which is very resilient and very, you know, reassuring. Makujin, thank you very much for the tip. But that's gonna increase body heat. And you know, last thing when you need, in a highly charged, stressful environment such as this, you know, trying to get that silver on Eiger, Nordwand at fucking nearly 3 a.m. You don't need that. It's the little things that make a big, big difference. Sustenance Solid Snake, thank you very much. The 4-finger technique to secure the wheel. You don't know, I'm not aware of that technique. Tighter earlier apex on the MGS Twin Snakes and wider later apex on the long flick lifter right Brendaner. You know, maybe what you've said there just needs to sink in. The right Brendaner and long flick lifter. Wider later apex on that.
Somebody call Grant Thornton.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. Thanks very much for the tip there. I'm not going to take your advice there. I've basically, the sleeves up is enough air intake I don't need to, you know, not even, yeah. Thanks for the tip. It's almost 2:40 a.m. Almost time to head down to your local Mercedes dealership. Almost time for bed. You must be absolutely wrecked. Don't worry, we've got a bed here. On top of the Eiger, we've got a bivouac sack for you to fucking lay down into a little bivouac hole in the side of the mountain.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
That's a shit little situation, but look, we're just getting back into it again. I think maybe just treating this like it's a bit of crack, chatting away, could help bring that trophy home a lot faster than dedicated concentration with no shit talk. Pat the boo, thank you very much. Absolute shite crack.
Somebody call Grant Thornton. We need an audit.
It's almost 3 o'clock, thanks for the tip. Can't believe we've gone this late. I know it's like no mean feat or anything, but just on the one track is pretty bordering on pathetic, is it? I mean, if I'd have won multiple fucking trophies on different tracks, even if they were bronze, at least some variety would have been had there, but no. It's Eiger or bust. And, sure, all thought about what is worthy of attention or entertaining goes out the window. When you're in that moment, you're in that mood, you're in a gooser state of mind. Star Trucks, thank you very much. I'm in a grey goose state of mind at the moment. Even though I haven't had a drop. It's completely blooberistic, if I'm to really be honest with you. And that's Bloober Team.
You've driven all you can drive.
Mayo for silver. Thanks very much for your tip. Sorry, brain freeze there actually affects my speech. You've driven all you can drive. Garrel of Bath, thank you very much. You've driven all you can drive. Bakujin, thank you very much. Now, oh yeah, by Swiss electronic dance musicians. Yellow, I think they're Swiss. Soundtrack to Ferris Bueller. This will probably be the thing that'll fucking DMCA the stream. Run DMCA. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Benny and the Jets, thank you very much. What's going on, lads? I thought I would have seen an uptick, or a remarkable uptick in split times. But it comes at you. It comes at you when you least suspect it. Sorry about that. I'm not trying to blame bad equipment here, but the seat that I'm on, right, is on wheels. It rolls back. Now, how are you meant to have a dedicated position on the pedals if your fucking seat is continually rolling back? I need to get a weight. Get creamed. Creamed. Clean. Clean. You're gonna get cleaned. Cleaned. Cleaned in what sense? Cleaned in what sense? Is it nippy? It's nippy. It's nippiest it's ever been. I fucking jinx it by letting everyone know. There's your silver. All it was the chair. Could have done it an hour ago, lads. Could have done it an hour ago, but the chair held me back. Definitely wasn't my fault. Unbelievable stuff. And we brought it home yet again. Thank you so much. It's been a remarkable evening, and I'm fully aware of how amazing that was. An absolute veritable feast of silver trophies. There's no silver bullet for any of this. What it takes is dedication, persistence, hard work, all the virtues that I extol, as well as the Lou banger, who is right next to me here. Thanks very much, Lou, for your guidance. Thanks very much there for what a beauty for the tip. And I'd like to thank the chair as well for its work in not only holding me back, but eventually being the reason that I took control of the chair. So maybe that's a lesson out there for a lot of people if you're looking to really succeed. Maybe it's your fucking chair. Have a look at it and take control of it, because it's there, it's servicing you, it's letting you sit on it the whole time. It's kind of being your master if you think like that. So it's time we took back control of our chairs. Go and get a weight. Go and get something heavy to put fucking behind that chair, and then you're golden. Never, ever let the chair be your master. Thank you very much there, Bit Doja Coin. Thank you very much. Unbelievable stuff. Let's go over there to Lou.
Yeah, dude, I'm so
How's it going,
I'm so
Lou?
grateful for the time you give me today,
No problem.
and again for like what you do, because you're having such a
Absolutely.
positive impact on so many people, including me.
Absolutely.
You know,
No
so when you
problem, Lupus. It's been beautiful. Thank you very much for everything, and I hope you're getting on well as well, Loopy.
perhaps don't realize it, you're having such a big impact.
Thank you so much. It means the world and the sky to me that you're saying that to me. And your sound as well, Lou. Never forget that.
And I'm so grateful to you for that, mate.
Thanks, man. All the best. All the best. There you have it. Another night. Another date with destiny. Another realm of possibility entered. The gloves can come off. We can head back to the stable and sleep solidly, soundly, knowing that I've driven all I can drive. One, two. The bloody mic is gone, lads. Absolutely. I was given the Steven Spielberg speech about the news and everything. Well, that's the battery pack, you know. I changed the battery pack in one of the radio mics, and then the other one bloody dies on you, you need to have a fucking contract with bloody Duracell going. That's the only holdback. I mean, the virtue is you don't have to be setting up a bloody microphone and leaning into a mic, this, that, and the other. It's right there. For better or worse, guys. And thank you very much, Molotov, for the tip there. And whoever it was as well, who... I'm gonna enjoy this blueberry treat now. Whoever it was there, who... Thank you very much, Pissface. Whoever it was who said that I wouldn't be able to take the silver troph. And then somebody else said mayo for silver. Tipped there. Thank you very much for the tip. He said, very mayo to work so hard for a runner-up medal. Well, now, who's making the sandwiches? And who's got the mayo, lads? Because it's a silver dream. A beautiful cream. Gold awaits in the future. We won't do that now. We wait. Oh, fuck. We've talked a lot about it. A lot of you guys have persevered. I have to say thank you very much for sticking with it. Accusations of granny drivery, non-apex touchery, accusations of non-silver gettery. These are all things you might get thrown at you. But what did Lou Dog say? You keep going. You believe in yourself. Andy the Fork, thanks very much for the goose. Let's just have a little look at the replay, actually. Sorry, before. I don't want to milk it, but I mean, it was a lovely silver. God only knows how that... And to think people were telling me to change the tires. You know, it just boggles the mind sometimes, you know. Defeats the whole purpose of the sport of it, you know. Smooth. Pretty liquid. You've driven all you can drive. Silk. Pretty liquid. Bridge bumper. Conservative Brendan, but I knew on the outro that it was full revs, full gas, and I hadn't hit that high rev count before. Took the eye off the split for this, didn't want to get fucking bummed out if it was a shit time. Took that corner nice, kept it in the high fourth. Probably that was in fifth. And this shifts down, trying to stay wide because someone was telling me to go wide. Few people were telling me to go wide. And there you have it. There's your silver in the bag. Checkered flag? Yes, please. Yes, please. Blueberry juice. Sweeter than a blueberry pie on a mild summer's evening in July. Alien from the movie Alien, thank you very much for the tip there. The sun has gone down, and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's striving and driving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. It's deep. It hits deep. Sorry about that, I just realized as well that the mic really, it catches you in all moments, and I could have been belching there away, and definitely it might have registered, so apologies. I think all in all, the setup change was a A success with no errors. Good night, everybody. God bless. And thank you for joining me on this session of the Eiger. Beautiful success. Silver, silver, silver. The gold will relinquish a special prize, millions of credits, and a possible freebie car as well. It'll also push us one step further towards our dream of achieving the Nürburgring full track, and then going for gold on that as a memorial trophy. All that's left to say is good night and peace. Drive safe. Never ever goose and drive. And always, always stick to the apex, yeah? Rubber Bundu. See you later. Nismo. One more for the road, huh? One more for the road. Another astounding night on the podium. It never ends. It never ends. But now it ends right here. I thought I'd give you all my blessing that you can leave now. Vast throngs of crowds gathered. Real world and digital. You may now go to bed. I'm warning you. It's time to go. I'm not gonna race anymore. I've done the best, and I've bet the rest. And soon we will race once more. Good night. Good night. Thank you.